Woo! What's going on, peeps? It's been a while, so I know I haven't did a live stream in like for ages, but you can't fake this. You can't fake this voice. You can't do that. See how I stutter? See how my pitch sometimes changes? That's how you know it's a real person you're talking to and not a bot, not an AI. That's how you know. That's how you know. And you can always tell by how I am able to speak and able to talk and able to change my dialect. See how I'm able to change the voice tone and change my speech patterns a bit? That's how you know you're dealing with a real person and not an AI bot. But I will let you guys listen to someone who has been uploading a footage of me that is not me. It is an AI bot where they took my voice and they mimic how I naturally talk with like a text to speech app or an AI speech app, and they basically say things that I've never said in any sort of panels, and they basically were trying to frame me and trying to make me look like I said this when I never actually said any of it. And you can tell just by listening to it that is not the right pitch. It is not me. I don't speak like that. I don't talk like that, and my voice, I have pauses when I speak. So when you listen to this AI bot, which I'm going to play right now, of this user, please report this channel. This channel is practicing fraudulent activity. Okay? Fraudulent activity. So, without further ado, let me get the video and share it away. So you can flag it and dislike it because they're basically promoting false materials, and they're promoting false information on other people, not just me, but other people, because they put Scorpion Death Drop information, Leon Calavera. Hey Andrew, what's going on? They put Scorpion Death Drop as their username, so they framing Leon Calavera, and they also put Umbrella Robster up there. I'm not sure if he's involved, but they put him up there, and then they framed him. So they're framing a lot of people. So I'm gonna put that video so you guys can see it with your own eyes and ears. Can't fake that, now can you, bitch?
I know you guys are going to be mad, especially Malik X and ITB, but I'm not black. I have been lying for years. And the truth is, I'm only 5% black. And that is only when I have a tan on my white ass. And Kevin Daddy, shut the fuck up, you retard. Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? You can't even get out of bed, you fat Albert.
Retard, fat Albert. First of all, I don't speak like that. I say retard, not retard. That's just dumb. But that's the user. Let me just share that one more time so you guys can see the user. I'm going to post the link of it. Hold on. So it's Scorpion Death Lock. That is the user. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Scorpion Death Lock. So that person is impersonating Leon Calavera. And that person is, if I was Leon, I would flag it too, because they're putting your name out in jeopardy and they're putting false information about myself. I don't talk like that in that same pitch. My pitch, first of all, it always shifts, so you know it's me, because you're talking to a real human. You're not talking to a fucking AI bot. See how I'm talking fast? Yeah, AI bots can't do that shit because they know they cannot be like humans, us humans. They can't talk like this. They can't fake a New York accent like how I can do it. See how I can flip the switch? See how I can flip the voice tone? See how I can flip the accent? Yeah, AI bots can't do that shit. They only can speak in one tone, one accent, and it's always at a consistent pitch. It's never inconsistent. The human speech patterns is very inconsistent. Well, apparently that's something you do with Dragon. I know you guys like to eat, sausages out of you guys' asses. But apparently the user who uploaded that also said that about me. They also said I like to eat a dog's ass or something. They like uploaded a clip of that, and they put it like on their channel. And I flagged both of them. I was like, first, I thought it was fucking hilarious that they would even do something like that. I would love to see the sources of where they got that from, because there is none. And there is no sources. It's just a fake AI bot doing all of that. And that is exactly what you're looking at here. This user, Scorpion Deathlock, I don't know who it is. It must be true because of my voice. Well, bitch, it probably is true. Maybe it's not true. But one thing I can tell you, that is not me. That is definitely not me. I am not that person. That is a AI bot, and that is not me. Let me put the link. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Mystery Inc. We're going to have to call it for this one. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to pin the link. Oh, Kevin just showed up.
Yeah, and I'm the first one to show up. First of all, did you just say flip?
Huh?
You said flip something.
No, I said first of all, I would never say anything like that in this stream. And if the person actually finds it, knows that I never had ever say anything like that.
No, after that.
I never said flip.
You brought flip on something.
Flip? I never said flip. You probably misheard when I said first of all, and it probably cut off.
No, I think you said something about flip.
Well, you go back to it and then, reverse back in the vid.
And I was gonna say,
if that's true. No, you admitted that on your own panel, so the lies is on you. Lies is on your channel. Lies.
And I said,
you work to midnight? Oh, damn, son.
That eyesight.
Well, that ain't my eyesight. That's lizards, creatures' eyesight. They have the terrible vision. They see sideways. We see forward.
At a long after the moon valley fucking morning argument with certain somebody. I'm gonna bring his name up now, but
what happened?
I'll tell you private. I'll say his name in private. I don't say it out loud. That person I said.
What happened with this person? You just explain to me what happened. You don't have to tell the person's name.
He might be listening.
I don't give a fuck. I'll take the responsibility. It's my channel.
I wanted him to give an excuse for a reason to make a video on me.
No, I don't. Just explain. Just tell. Don't be scared. Just explain. You can't fake that accent now, can you?
Okay,
AI fucking bot.
Situation. How about that? You already know what it is.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, and he made a video about Cherry and then Jack of Hearts. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to get me involved in this shit. That's what he's doing.
So how is he trying to get you involved? He's trying to defame you or badmouth you in some cases.
In the recent video, part 3, that's the reason.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah, that one. He's my clip.
What you just said just now? I didn't hear it.
He said he used my clip on my video on my stream.
Of Cherry saying something?
No, in a chat saying, "Oh, if you get raped, you will laugh about it."
I mean, I'm not here to judge here, but he had said some things that were close to it. I mean, he has wished death on people. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like if you're going to pick and choose the kind of insults and go back and look through to try to collect receipts to try to start drama with people unnecessary. First of all, let me just put this out there. Now that I'm finally streaming and I'm live, bitches. Didn't you told me not too long ago, about 2 months ago, that you were no longer doing drama? You are no longer, you're out of it because you said it was mentally unhealthy, and I agree, it was mentally unhealthy. I definitely agree with that. That's why I stopped doing that. It was mentally unhealthy. You didn't want to do it. You were thinking about yourself. You were thinking about doing future content. We all agreed on that. Okay, we agreed with it on ITB's platform, I believe, and we all agreed that we were not going to do any more drama. So why 2 months, 3 months later, you're back to doing it? And with us, like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why you're doing this. I don't know the reason. I don't know what you expect to get out of this. Like, is this a form of content, content farming? Are you looking for someone to, get at? I don't know. Or, I don't know I don't know what's going on, what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know what's happening. So if you can fill me in, because from what I see, I mean, we've all said messed up things. I've literally, I mean, you can search for what I've said. I've said some plenty of messed up stuff. But I'm not going to, I'm not going to dodge away from it because I've said it, and I've said it at the heat of the moment because I was mad and I was angry. And yes, I've said some things in the past to that person, not you, that person, but other people that have did some foul shit to me. So of course I'm going to say something that's foul. But if you're going to check back, at those moments to try to get a one up, it's no dice. It's no bueno. It's not mentally healthy, dude. It's not something you should do.
And this is what I think Sherry was referring to, is what Operation said on
Spyro. What's good, man? What's happening?
Nothing much.
On Arthur's panel. Oh, I hope Kylie gets raped. I'll be laughing. And Cabal was there. If Cabal was here watching, he'll verify that. And Arthur would verify that too, because it was his panel. And apparently,
wait, who said Kylie get raped? What?
Operation. It was on Arthur's panel, and I remember it to this day.
So why isn't he going for that person, Operation, instead of many foul things?
I'm deflecting it. According
if you can find it, I mean, since he likes to look for receipts.
I think Arthur fucking private the damn shit.
Oh well, that figures. I just pinned the link so you guys can join if you can see it there. It's there. And you guys can join if you have the balls to. Just don't be scared of someone using an AI bot to mimic your voice and make you say something you didn't say.
Yeah, I was the first person to call that shit out because I got tagged in a video about it.
And I get a link, a screenshot by Darkos and somebody else. Brittany saying I was harassing her.
Slick, what's going on?
Yo, what's up, ZTB? How's it going?
It's going pretty swell. I see you playing that Tears of the Kingdom.
I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I have it pre-ordered, but I'm waiting for it to be delivered.
Oh, I thought you played it. I thought you got in it.
I think it was Mason you're probably thinking about.
Oh, but yeah, probably was Mason. Yeah, I probably confused it with Mason. You're right.
But speaking of video, I wanted to say this. Speaking of video games, Goku Black is actually in Fortnite now.
Well, you got Goku White. Now you got to have Goku Black.
Exactly.
Now you just need Go Pink.
That ain't happening. You got Majin Buu for that.
I mean, actually, technically there is a Goku Pink. It's just saying Rose.
That's racist. You racist.
You got Majin Buu for that. But what you were saying, Spyro, you were saying something about it.
I got tagged in a video by that individual about a certain someone, and I was the first person to call out that it's a fucking AI. Because I know
Yeah, I
that
mean it's
shit.
a
Like, I know
AI.
how
It's
that
a
shit works.
yeah. You can tell.
Yeah, like a guy literally. I've like listened to like hundreds of videos, and I actually had a guy sit down and show me how the shit works. So like I know how it works.
It's very simple. Just get a voice clip of someone, and then you can just it takes that voice clip. But the thing is, it's always going to be in that consistency. It's never going to change.
I know who made that clip, by the way.
Excuse me. Sorry, I just had some dinner earlier.
Nah, it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci.
The
It's Friday night.
It made one of me.
Oh yeah.
He just admitted that gay one time.
Yeah, while I'm talking on here, I'm just playing some Fortnite to get some quests done.
He's bisexual. Bisexual Blake.
Why, thank you. I am bisexual.
You think now you're switching this.
Huh? I never said I'd never denied that I was bisexual. What do you mean?
You said you think.
Well, that's because I'm selective when it comes to bisexual.
Yeah, you're selective. Remember, like I said.
Like I said. I mean, they already added fucking Arthur to Fortnite, but now they have already added Operation. God damn.
Block any and all trolls that come in here and try to start shit. Yeah.
I'm not on the
That's a rule. That's a rule that I have implemented on my stuff.
Yeah, I actually need to do a rule in mine with just not have trolls here ever. Anyone that starts causing drama. You know what I mean?
But it's not gonna stop with trolls.
It ain't like but
the only way you can stop it is live commentary only.
Yeah.
So you can only have a certain people on your streams that come regularly. That's the only way you're gonna do it.
Oh yeah. Apparently they yeah, I guess YouTube is now deleting ad blockers now.
Yeah, it's some like test they're putting out.
Yeah.
But according to somebody, I'm apparently harassing minors. Apparently, according to
wait, who said that?
DH.
Of course he would. He'd probably say something stupid like that.
Huh?
Yeah, people believing Britney's a minor.
Yeah, he said he wants the drama to end, but now he's just doing this shit. The fuck? God
Hey,
damn.
Shay, why do you go?
Oh, you really? Oh, nice. But you can watch it in post. It's okay. It's all Gucci.
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah, I mean, it's just you leave one and then you come back to another. Will, what's going on? Just made it to this new one. It's a new one that we're doing, and yeah, watch out for AI because they're mimicking your voice to make you say something you didn't say. You gotta be careful. Yeah, that's what happened with me.
It's very easy to train an AI to mimic someone's voice.
Now the only thing they can't do is the pitch correctly. You know, they can only do one kind of pitch, and that's it. And then after that, you know, it's always consistent with the pitch. It's never this different pitches like a real human. Real humans can do this and they can do that. You know, they can't do that. It's always, oh, I'm CTB, I'm not black, and this is my content in my videos. And then they probably may clip that portion and put that on their channel because that's actually me saying that. But I'm making it funny. I'm making a parody of how they do it. You know, that's what they do it. You know,
like I've already seen like them doing AI as a presidents, but that's just
they're able to. Well, now they're able to physically put like people in videos. Like they're able to generate. Get rid of that. Yeah, thank you, wrestling, and welcome, wrestling. Yeah, that's what they're able to do.
Oh, we know who that is.
I don't know who Cherry Chick is, but I'm Brittany, and Kevin Daddy is a creep. I had to block him from stalking me. Thanks for making this video. I don't even know who that girl is. I don't even know who she is. I don't
You know what's
know.
funny? Like this person claims to be the daughter of Jesse the Body Ventura's daughter.
What?
You know Jesse the Body Ventura.
Yeah.
I claims that she's a daughter.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It was on Leon's street. Leon can vouch for this. A reporter called called Kyle. Then all this came
Is
out.
probably maybe the person, the picture is of that individual, but the individual who's under that account is not definitely that. Because why would she waste her time with us? Like, if you're Jesse Ventura,
That's a fake account.
yeah, it's a fake account. Yeah, the person and the name, yeah, but the person behind the account, no, nada. Zilcharuno.
You know what's funny? This Brittany claims to be 15 years old.
Then why is she talking with grown people?
Exactly. And look at the grammar too, perfectly. For a 15-year-old.
Well, I take offense to that, Kevin, because when I was 15, I had grammar like that. In fact, my grammar was better.
You're different. A lot of people are different.
I know I'm different, but still, I mean, like, well, that's true, because ain't nobody can be as good as me. Catch that on fleek. But let me tell you something. When it comes to people who are 15, I see a lot of 15-year-olds that type good. Not everyone types like Cobra.
Is that? I'm telling you now.
Wrestling says that if AI stuff gets any better, it's really going to mess with evidence in the future. Yes, and that's probably why they're doing it. That's another good, and so I'm glad we're having this talk, because that's exactly why they're probably doing this with this AI, because what it does is that it invalidates video evidence and audio evidence. So we already have the mimicking of the audio when it comes to people making fraudulent claims of you saying this when you never said that. And it can also damage the reputation of catching criminals in the act of actual crimes that they have said or done. And with these AI, voice AI and 3D AI, they could actually create a physical scenario that pretty much never happened just with using computer generated stuff. It's crazy. Oh, I know. As long as he ain't targeting me, we're good.
Yes.
I hope not. I didn't say nothing to him, so hopefully he doesn't say nothing to me back. Double Z says, I'm guessing this discussion, welcome Double Z, this discussion about AI, okay, well, you speak of the devil, get rid of that. I'm guessing this discussion about AI impersonating voices has to do with a video we were tagged in the description in regards to fan of YouTube. Yes, and the person was like, impersonating Scorpion Death Drop.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I'm near the end of Resident Evil 5. It just keeps going. It's a long game.
Yeah. I have that feeling with not even just Resident Evil, just with a lot of other games.
I'm pretty sure Zelda is like one of those games too, right?
Yeah, it's very long. And especially I saw the ending. I saw the ending. Like it's yeah. We'll get into that in a different discussion. It's a good game, but it's very shocking, to say the least. Octo, what's happening? AI, that's what's happening. People using AI, whether it's like voice AI or like video AI, they can fake your voice or fake your appearance, and they could make it seem like you were there at a location that you weren't there at all. Like they could literally fake all of that.
Yeah.
And there's two people involved.
But with the AI voice, it's the frequency that can catch the person.
Cobra's involved.
I could tell that video was fake. It doesn't match the fans of YouTube speech patterns, and yet the other person tagged in that video title believes with the video. Yeah, and of course the people who would believe it are the people who are actually instigating and doing it. Clearly the people who are the only comment that's there is the one who's actually doing it. Cobra, so yeah. Jesse Ventura doesn't have any grandkids. The only person that has grandkids is Bob Marley. That's true. He does. He has a lot of grandkids.
You're gonna enjoy this. I took a lot
Mixed
of
thoughts,
Mega
bad
server.
thoughts.
Yeah.
This is from a Mega server.
Who is that? Green Bastard Piccolo. I have no problem with anyone, only Kevin. He eats children, fat Al. Oh, really, guys?
What the fuck?
The
That's
hell?
That's like some hero type movements. What the fuck?
It sure is.
There's like, I guess, intelligence in my hat that I said.
I'm Seth. Hero fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Sure, let me play it. Hold on. I sure did. A week ahead from you guys. I got it way ahead. I was playing it, and I'm almost finished beating it. So, head you don't fleek.
The cat you wanna flee.
I know you guys are going to be mad, especially Malik X and ITB, but I'm not black. I have been lying for years. And the truth is, I'm only 5% black. And that is only when I have a tan on my white ass. And Kevin Daddy, shut the fuck up, you retard. Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? You can't even get out of bed, you fat Albert.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And that's the power of AI. That's what AI, that's what AI is able to do. That's the power of, AI work. Yeah. They took my voice clip and they literally framed me to say something like that,
Damn. That is some bullshit claims.
Yeah, hold on. I see a user. I got that user. Message has been hidden.
That's all the messages that came through, Spyro.
Pistol and shit.
There we go.
But yeah, like I said, I'm just playing Fortnite while talking. So forgive me if I end up talking to myself like that at times when I'm focused on game.
You can clearly tell it's fake though, yeah. It's very easy. Like there are no like breaks in the speech.
That's the power of AI. That's how strong it is.
But very scared of how accurate it was. It was also in like a almost like a
You
monotone
wish.
voice.
Oh yeah.
My gut telling me it's either Slowboy or Little Bitch Catboy. No, it's not. I don't think Catboy knows who I am. It's probably Slowbro, more than likely, because he was the first person that commented.
Yeah.
Ahima64, what's going on? What's happening to the stream?
Ahima.
We're talking about fraudulent materials of AI and how dangerous it is and how dangerous it could be. Yeah, because they can only... This is how it sounds. Yes, guys, I am not black, and this is how I talk. I totally think Kevin is a waste. Yeah, I'm totally not black. Like that's how it literally sounds. Like it literally sounds like that. Like it can't even capture proper stuttering.
You see what I mean right there?
Yeah, okay. Kevin Natty is a YouTuber who shares content about his experiences living in the UK city of Hull, particularly related to poverty. Rage quit Kevin. Quran coming your way. Oh yeah, that's definitely Cobra. That's Cobra.
Oh yeah.
Because he said it in a Wrestling Otaku stream. He literally came in there and say he's going to send people Qurans.
And this is the other thing, he said, Islam. I said I'm going to throw the book in the bin. He said Islamophobe. There's no such thing.
Well, actually, there is Islamophobia, but in this case, you're not Islamic phobic. If someone sends you a material without your consent to your house because they dox your location, number one, and number two, they sent something illegal, you have every right to throw it in the trash because you don't know what it is. And you never asked for it. You never requested for it. So you're not Islamic phobic for that.
He also said I'm a racist too, apparently. But, yeah.
It is. Let me tell you something. It is my voice, but it's not how I talk. It is
Yeah.
they literally capture my actual voice, and they got a computer software to mimic how I talk. But it doesn't do a good job because it can't capture my speech like that. It can't do it. It can't do it efficiently or effectively.
Like,
See how I
cannot
changed my
capture the
pitch?
history.
Yeah, that's what it does. But it's scary how AI is able to do that.
Yeah.
He didn't even do mine either.
But they will. They have.
Hopefully
will
they
do
don't
that.
do mine, to be
Learning
honest.
what's going on, what's happening. You can at least tell by this speech, and it isn't ZT. Yeah. And it's not just that wrestling. It's the physical AI, because not only they can do it with the voice, they can do it with people, like physical projections. They could put CGI on a person and create events that has never happened. They could do that. They could literally, they could film an event where a person is doing something very effed up, like rape or murder, and they could frame the person by digitally altering the body and the face to make it seem like it's someone else when it actually isn't. So the whole purpose of this is for a nefarious reason, and that reason is just to frame and to discredit even video evidence at that. And it's messed up, but it shows how psychopathic the world is turning into.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Even stupid, especially when Gen Z.
Sounds like someone just talking as they welcome. Well, trust me, I sound worse when I'm in a hangover.
Yeah.
It is Cobra, because he was the first one who commented. He commented on all the videos of that channel, Scorpion Deathlock, which is a mockery of Scorpion Death Drop, who is Leon Calavera, What's also scary is children can get tricked into thinking. Yeah, and that's another thing. Predators can take advantage of that, because they can also, you have child molesters that could literally speak to children, and they could use the voice they can use, who just left? Kevin probably just left.
Kevin.
Yeah, they could use the app where they could do the text to voice, and now he's back. They can use the text to voice.
I was trying to drag a screenshot.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, they could use the text to voice and talk to children like that, and then make it seem like they are like this person or this child when they're actually a grown person, trying to, get a child to do some heinous activities. So it's pretty fucking scary. Yes, can't capture that New York accent now, can you, bitch? Can't do that.
Walking, yeah.
All that walking and talking, you can't do that. You can't. You got to pour the pine sol in your mouth, because if you can't do it right, you can't do it at all, and that's just how it is. Can't capture the Brooklyn accent, but I'm sure it depends who using it. That's the problem. It depends. It's not. It's okay. Just like with guns, it's not guns. It's the person that's using the guns. In this case, it's the person who's using the app. And there's a lot of devious people out there that would do that just for that reason, or for any sort of sick reasons you can imagine. They would do that.
Yeah.
Masonic, what's going on? I saw the Tears of the Kingdom. I mistake you for Slick for a moment, but
Yeah,
it was
you
you.
did.
I
You
did.
did. I'm still
I
waiting
did.
on mine to get delivered.
Oh my God. You and Afroman, my friend Mr. Afroman 20, shout out goes to him. He's getting his copy Monday, so he's gonna play it and enjoy it.
Yeah, for Mason,
Moist-
he I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. Slick.
He's sucking dick.
Well, I can't wait till later.
Okay.
Damn, Mason's not even here for you to do that, and you're still doing it. But I'm gonna read Mason's comment.
You should know that.
Well, no, that's true. Moist Critical talked about this subject before, yes, and now it's a real thing. I'm going to Will's next. Okay, that's okay. That's why Elon Musk is so strong on AI restrictions and monitoring. Yeah, but see, the monitoring, they do that anyway. So all of the head CEOs and well, I wouldn't say head CEOs, but like the head people in charge of the tech, they know where each account is being logged into because they can see that through whoever logs into their server. Anytime there's a server, the head tech moderators who run the website can see exactly where they're logging in from, right? So they know. So monitoring has always been there. When you go on a website, it's a server. When you go on the server, the head moderators or the people who are behind the scenes, the tech guys, they know who's logging in with their location from the user who's logging in. They can tell the location of that user just by seeing it, but they have to be confidential because, they can get charged criminally if they release that publicly. It's just stupid how we're in an era where the advancement of technology like this doesn't really have any. Watch the show Black Mirror. I highly, highly advise you guys to watch the show Black Mirror. It shows you how good technology, brilliant technology can go for the worse. It starts off good and then it goes pretty south, like South in America kind of south. The dirty South, but it really takes a toll for the worse, and it really just kind of it messes up human way of living. Despite it being innovative, it really fucks up the way of human life. It's kind of sad. Hey ZTB, Kevin, are you mad that I own you in 2 Arby's sandwich? Well, you have fun with eating those Arby's. More power to you for your throat and your stomach. That's all I gotta say. AI has been around since the movie The Running Man, and they've had that. They've had AI since the 80s, I think. How do you know that, Kevin? ZTB Zelda the Bread.
About what?
There's a pun in there because I played Tears of the Kingdom, and I can tell you there's a pun in that. I mean, Alex Jones has been talking about AI and all of this shit. Nigga, please. Alex Jones, fuck that. Let me tell you something. Alex Jones is just reciting things that they've been saying way before his time. They've been talking about AI way before Alex Jones even covered it. Alex Jones is just reciting the things that he sees on the internet, that fandom and forum people who are into like the skeptic community and the conspiracy community. They've been talking about AI. It's been a big thing when it comes to AI and monitoring. They've been talking about that for the longest.
Mason told me. I should say Venti.
Venti pulled Slick's internet.
Yeah,
Big D, what's going on? What's happening? Welcome to the stream. People are faking my voice. Could you believe it? On my way home early, I got accosted by a truck full of hot lesbianism, so I guess ZTV was right in saying I look like a butch. You still on that? Well, if you look like a butch, you look like a butch. That's just how it is, hey, you like women anyway, so if you look like a butch, that's more power to you. People assume that you got a puss, so they, you can get all the carpet munching going on there. So if you look like a butch, you look like a butch. Yeah. That's just how it is, get the butch if you like it, get the carpet if you want to munch on it. Sloppy, what's happening? What's going on? How do you know Slick is giving head? Because Kevin has eyes and ears. He has that Arthur vision. He has that lizard vision. He can see through many directions. Sideways,
maybe that's why he hates Arthur so much.
Diagonally. Cross-eyed. Because Venti is giving head, Chayton, and you're next. Well, Chayton, Chayton is lined up for that shit. His bisexual ass, if he ain't cheating with Dragon, he's cheating with another man. Shit, it's probably Lennon on Fridays.
He's cheating with him, he'll be cheating with ZTB.
Well, I'll have to reserve a day for the cheating, but in that case, Chayton is cheating on Dragon pretty much every day, 24/7, okay? And Dragon doesn't know about it. And if he does, Dragon is probably secretly watching. Let's just be clear on that. LOL, that lizard vision. Yeah, that reptile vision, Blah, 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 blah.
Double vision, just like
The
fucking
golden
explode.
chocolate fountain. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not into that scat shit. You
Nope.
can be into that scat stuff. I'm not into that. That's not what I do. I'm actually repulsed by looking at,
I feel.
shit.
I look.
I don't even like
disgusted
looking
when
at shit
they do
and
that
someone
shit.
else use the toilet, like in my office. Like I don't like it when other people they don't wipe the toilet seat and you see the skid marks on there. That repulses me. I don't even want to use the toilet. I
Nope.
literally don't want to use it. I am that phobic of that. I'm shit phobic, basically. You can say, if you want to say I'm phobic, I'm shit phobic. There you go.
Well, Che must be dragon phobic.
Then why hook up with Dragon? They sent me a video saying that you are white. Didn't sound like you. Yeah, it's an AI. It's an AI. Cobra is the one who made it because Cobra was the first person who commented on it, and he commented on all of them. And if you look at the subscribers of that channel, Scorpion Death Lock, it's Cobra. So, guarantee you, it's Cobra, the one who did it.
Look, listen to this, right? No offense, but we mean True Anonymous was on a disc in the free fall. We were discussing about this. He did believe it was Cobra, and I kept telling him, I know for a fact that's Cobra.
It's Cobra. I mean, it's pretty
I don't
obvious.
think he made the video. I know who made that shit, but he posted it on that channel. So
Yeah, because his grammar is shit, but he probably got someone else to do the video for him, and then he created a channel for him to upload it. Then he commented on it because if you look at the 2 subscribers that channel has,
hey,
it's Cobra.
Aldo, takes one to know one.
Outer, what's going on, man? Welcome. Yeah, I'm cheating on Dragon with a hot bartender who is a female. Trans women, by the way. Catch that on Fleek. That's for you. Dragon has a 1-up for me with the IHOP dinner with Chayton. Giving head. Kevin is reptile phobic. That's true. That's true. Kevin is definitely reptilian phobic. I feel evil. I named one of my horses in the Tears of the Kingdom joke.
Jesus.
You're done. You're canceled. You're canceled for that.
Actually, I've got a meme for you.
What's the meme?
You'll see in a bit. I spotted somebody on the. I'll show you. I'm going to share it.
Let me see it. You're canceled for that, Mason. You're canceled.
You might get pissed when I show you this, but I don't give a shit.
I saw it. Let me. Okay, so and it's funny because Kevin never played Tears of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
He probably hates on it 24/7.
He should play it. He should just play it at least. I want to spoil it so bad, but I'm not going to do it. Hightail lizard, a lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at. Come on, Kevin, I'm reading it. Damn it! Put it back up.
I was talking about something else.
Put it up. I'm reading it. Hightail lizard. A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if it's given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speeding boost elixir.
And guess who's a monster? Cobra.
And guess who's slow? No,
Cobra.
Arthur.
Well, both technically, yes.
Nah, he ain't smart. Did you hear Brian Apsher's back? Oh, well, let it
Did
joy.
you bear this shit? It's all about in the incest from Brian Hampshire.
I thought Brian died.
No, he was in his cage. We sealed him away long ago.
Yeah,
and
we
he came
sealed him
back.
away
He
in the
broke his
Shadow
seal.
Realm.
He broke his cage seal that we had in him. In the deep in the forest, he managed to escape, and now he's back for vengeance. So
he's back. Though.
That's why he's called the Goat Man.
That's
for other reasons, but we won't go there. Bestiality.
No, the old dope is fucking Operation You Don when he smokes it.
What's worse is that I got a screenshot of the stable dude saying we'll take good. Oh my fuck! You're canceled. You're canceled for that. You're canceled.
Oh god.
I made 2 memes on Arthur and Contra 3, the Reptilian Wars, and the Alien Trilogy.
I saw that.
Shit.
Okay. You're gonna kill me for this too, Z2B.
Show it away.
Slick will like it.
Well, let me just get my phone from sleeping and shit. What the fuck?
Why you gonna do that to? Why you gonna do that to Brendan Fraser? Why you gonna do it? Now you know Brendan Fraser is an extremely handsome man, and you're gonna put that ugly ass face on top of his beautiful handsome face. You're canceled, Kevin.
That is just evil.
Yes, lesbians love you. Well, that should be a compliment because you're part of the gender ambiguous club. You know.
That isn't one I made. But this is different though. This is a different person. This is Operation.
Oh
Mirror,
my
mirror
God,
on the
Darth
wall,
Vader,
how
what the
drunk can I
fuck?
get? How drunk can I get on the wall? Well, if the wall doesn't break when you get on it, I don't know.
Yo.
Yo,
What's
what's up,
going
buddy?
on, Butch?
What's going
Oh,
on,
that's
everybody?
Oh,
Shit.
this
I almost
actually
thought you sounded like ITV for a second. I was about to be like, yo, what's up, ITV?
No.
you take that back to the Z2B.
No, that's a true story. Like I was driving home. I just got home actually, and I was driving by. There's a truck full of fucking lesbians. They had to have been because one of them took a rainbow colored dildo. This is real. Everything I'm telling you is true. And like
Damn.
stuck
I
it
believe
to
it.
the roof of the truck on the passenger side, and then they bust open the window and they're like, "Hey, yeah," doing.
Yeah, they
one
probably
of
thought you were.
stuff.
They probably thought you were
Yeah,
looking
I'm
for some
saying
carpet.
like, fuck, yeah. The first thing I went through, I was like, shit, ZTB was right. I must look like a lesbian.
You do. You have like a. It's
Bro,
weird.
but I
It's
have
like
a beard. But I have a beard.
no, but you have like a feminine yet masculine face, and you have this like. I don't know. You just look. You have this butch look to you. It's. You know.
No,
I don't mean to
can't
offend
help
you,
it,
but
like, shit, he's on to something
it's.
now. I'm not taking it as an insult. It was never an insult to me.
I know, but
I've
it's
never been
it's
told that
just
before. It was something different.
now
Yeah,
you see it in the
that's
actuality.
I am a lesbian.
You look like a lesbian. Let's just put it like that.
Well, like, technically, I am. Like, right? Like,
Well, if you want to be a trans man, yeah, you would be a lesbian. But since you're not a trans man, you're straight. So yeah, it's yeah.
No, yeah, I'm a heterosexual man that looks like a lesbian. Is there a class for that? Is there like
Yeah, it's called being
a part of that?
non-binary.
Okay, since
Non-binary.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. There you go, I guess. I don't know.
Non-binary.
No, they were good looking too. Like they weren't like, fucking dude looking chicks. Like they were like chicks. You know what I mean?
Oh, they were the lipstick lesbians. They weren't the masculine lesbians. They were the feminine lesbians.
Yeah. Well, the one in the passenger seat, I didn't get a good look
Oh my
at
God.
because he's the one sticking the rainbow dildo on the roof. It was a big ass truck too. It was a big ass red
Because they
Ford.
know June is coming up. Summer is out. It's like 90 fucking degrees, and people are gonna be partying because they know it's almost time. So they're
yeah,
preparing.
They know. But yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hello, and I'm watching the stream. I'm listening.
I know it's been a while. I know. Haven't did the streams in a long time, but I just figure, I just have an open panel and just vent about people using AI to fake your voice and make you say something you didn't say. That's why I always like to say, "Show me the receipts."
Very scary, too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Folks do that shit now. Like everything you said earlier was like truly. You could get someone could get you into some deep shit for something you never did.
Yeah, they could
I mean?
frame you.
Yeah.
They could say the most fucked up, heinous shit about you. Put your voice in there, and then say you said that, and then tweet that or forward that to everybody. And then everybody could actually look at that and say that, oh, you did this or you said this, and you didn't do it.
Right. Yeah, the
Or-
saving grace though is
or
like
it could-
can't
it-
catch the pauses, like he was saying, can't catch the pauses, and it can't like precisely mimic an accent. You know what I mean? Especially
Yeah,
like if
it can't
someone has
capture
a-
your pitch correctly, and it can't capture your your accent and the timing of how you speak. It can't capture that. It also can't stutter you. So if you try to see how I stutter, it doesn't do that. It's proper, it's precise, and it's too crisp.
What that tells me is that somebody, it's like kind of like a text to speech thing, where they have like in order for them to
It
put
is.
the words into your
Yeah.
mouth, they have to text it out. And yeah, so I mean, it has its flaws, but for somebody who doesn't know any better, like they could get tricked by that very easily.
And there's a lot of people who can get tricked by it, especially if they're not familiar with technology.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it be weird if someone used an AI to make Arthur sound like he admits writing wrong? Well, there's a lot more things you can admit Arthur to doing with the AI, but I won't say. But you can probably use your imagination for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could use my imagination on change to admit that he's bi.
Well, he had a black dick dildo, so I mean, then there's that. I don't know what he did with it. Octo ZTB, I sent you something. Oh, he just came back.
You see my picture right now?
That's Chase.
No, that's you. That's Kevin. Who made that for you?
I have a guess.
Is that supposed to be me?
No, that's Kevin.
No, that avatar right there.
That's Kevin.
Because that's how like my beard is. Like just, even the color scheme is the same.
Oh shit! Really?
No, I swear to God, yeah, it looks like a trident. It's fucked up.
Actually, that's pretty badass.
I'm gonna fucking start dyeing the whole thing, though. I'm gonna start dyeing the whole thing.
To your original hair color? What was it? Your black?
It's funny. My original hair color, it changed throughout the years. When I was born, I was like Barney Rubble blonde.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then it turned to dirty blonde. Like the brownish type of blonde, like a dirty blonde. And then as I got older, it got a little bit darker and got darker.
What do you think you made it?
Then my grays started coming in when I was like 15, if you could imagine that.
Oh my goodness, you started early.
Yeah, man. Super early, it started going gray and shit like that.
So you probably had to hit the dye real quick back then,
Yeah.
unless you're gonna keep it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I always dyed my hair different colors anyway, so it wasn't a big deal to me. But yeah, but if I was to go, I would be dirty blonde. If I was to go my original color, which I will do.
Okay. Well, for a gray hair, it'd be easier to dye it like that color, blonde, dirty blonde.
Well, if I really wanted to blend it in perfectly, I would go platinum blonde, like a Ric Flair type like that. That would be the way, because even when the grays started growing
Sure, is that
back,
too much? Sure, that's platinum blonde is pretty bright.
Check Discord. Octo want to show you something.
Let me see. Oh my god. I can't. Kevin, show that. Send that to Kevin because I can't do it.
Why can't you?
No, because then I have to go in my web browser and it's gonna shut down the stream. I don't want it to do that.
Oh my god.
It does it with Opera GX. I can't do it.
Oh my god.
I'm going to continue doing some Fortnite in a moment. But
Oh sweet. When you're doing tiers? Oh no, when you get the game. Oh sorry.
I actually recently just got my tracker thing updated, so I'm probably maybe on next Monday on the 15th.
Just
That's
like my
what it
friend
says,
Afro
so-
Man. They getting tiers Monday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mason got far in the game for him getting the game today. He got really far in the game.
He's been playing a lot of it recently, from what I've been seeing.
Because
From
the tutorial, like when you start off in the let me not spoil it, but the beginning portion is pretty long. So when you get up to like Hyrule, that means you got really far in.
Yeah.
It's a good game. I just I'm
Hey,
not gonna say
I'm gonna
nothing.
take my leave. I'm gonna still be a viewer and via the comment section be woke, but I'll free up my spot in case somebody else wants to come in. But
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
in
go
case it
too,
gets
but I'll
pretty
watch the
heated,
stream
your
still.
colleague. All right, no problem, man.
peace.
Peace. Thanks for coming. All righty. Kevin, you got the screenshot?
Yeah.
Oh, show it.
Oh yeah, sure. It's the one I showed earlier. I didn't really like it too much, but oh well, I'll show it again.
Yeah, just show it. What the fuck?
That's what I'm thinking. I didn't get it.
Well, that's something. That's something. And we saw it. Whatever that was something. Congrats.
The fuck did we watch? Like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Like I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm gonna be real, and I'm not trying to be a dick, but half of these fucking Arthur memes I'm seeing, like, they're just not funny. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Like, that's probably just me being blunt, because I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm really tired as fuck, so I apologize for the bluntness of my voice. But like,
That's okay.
half of these memes ain't funny. Like, I'm just gonna say that. Like, half of these memes are not funny.
You're boring.
Oh, that's what they were saying? I was like, what the hell are they saying? Mr. Ugly Man.
Well,
I mean,
don't
it's
care. I don't care if you don't like it, but it's triggering, and that's the bonus for me.
I mean, to each their own, but like, that's just how I see it.
I mean, different strokes for different folks. I mean, everyone has their own, forte,
Yeah.
and they have their own tastes and what they
and
find,
comedy-
Like you
to
stroke
be,
stuff too.
entertaining.
And comedy is subjective.
It is. There's commentary that people, don't like. There's commentary and comedy that people do like. And, hey, to each to his own. Some people think Amy Schumer is funny. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not one of those people, but there are people out there that find her to be funny. I got less than a half an hour till I get off. Well, if you ain't prostituting to the next hoe, man, well, see you then. Are you vaping?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking
So you got
tired.
half an hour to get
Oh,
off.
I thought you were. It sounded like you were vaping. I thought, well, like, damn, you smoking weed? I'm like, oh shit.
No, I don't. I tried smoking weed and it did not sit right with me.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
another thing I forgot
Like,
to
I
show you.
fucking, like, my body rejected that shit.
This is more proof that.
Well, whatever
This
you
is
have
my
to do
proof,
to
by
get
the
the
way.
money shot out of people. Whatever you have to do. Okay, I'm
More
loading
proof
it.
right there.
Okay. Well, let me read what it says. Okay, so Cobra says, look at this false information they are making up. It is very mess up, getting caught by folks and other thing. Carlos da Vega, you can't even spell Carlos names right. You got exposed already because I sent severs, because that's exactly what that word means. Severs to people to expose your ass. Cocaine bear, we missing an E there, and I'm gonna expose you all. I'm surprised he spelled y'all right. Spreading false informations. It's actually false information, but okay. I can expose you for fucking trying to impersonate my voice and making it seem like I said what I said there, and I never said that. So, buddy, I could expose you for doxing Kevin's location, so put that in your motherfucking pipe and smoke it and watch your son,
Well, he's
bitch.
listening now since you sent that message that more lies, more lies.
See, that's a thumbnail that Charlie would definitely enjoy. That angle, yeah. Bottom error.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Yeah, but we all know what you're watching. That thumbnail was exactly what we know you're watching. Yeah. Your bottom error.
Fantasy land.
That's definitely on your playlist. I heard BioX did a stream today.
Yeah, he did.
Fuck, I missed it.
Because you probably daydreaming.
I came back home late, so how was I daydreaming?
You were daydreaming of your friend in Discord.
Oh, no. Carlos. Chayton did a stream. I gotta watch that. The Exiled Outcast. Check that out. I'm gonna give a plug because he just recently premiered it. I didn't see it yet, but this was something that was on its way. So definitely, guys, check that out on the House of Chayton. I'm gonna put that plug there. It's called The Exiled Outcast, Episode 4. Where's the Internet Beef? ? And check that out. And Carlos did a stream in Biological X1, so I will check that out. Limited stream / shout out open panel with an A, not an E, apparently, but you can check it out on Biological X1's channel, and then check out the House of Chayton's channel for his newest podcast outcast that he just did. So boom, put that plug right in there.
Just so you know, I don't have to worry about the coup run in the near future. That's all I'm going to say.
So you are smoking the Cuban life. You are really doing it Cuban, Jay-Z style. I'm sorry, I don't pay $200 a month for OnlyFans. I'm sorry, I don't do that. Drop that shit to 20, like it's supposed to. Even celebrities' OnlyFans is $20.
Again. I've seen it. I've seen that already. I just looked at it. Oh, come on. I wish somebody else do it for a change.
I mean, okay, let me just say this. If you're doing OnlyFans, before I show that screenshot, that you're showing, Kevin, OnlyFans, let me just say this. Okay, before we show it, let me just say this. OnlyFans, if you're doing it, I can understand the hustle. A lot of people are very curious to see other people naked because, especially if they're like a big fan of them and they, like watching them with their clothes on, and sometimes they get a little bit curious and they want to see them in other forms of activities. The OnlyFans I can understand, but in this case, if you really just want to whack your meat, just go to porn. It's free. Porn is free.
Yeah, you do
it's
that all the
available
time.
everywhere. I do, and I'm proud of it, and so do you. So just go to porn. Everyone faps, everyone watches porn, so just watch it. But I think OnlyFans is just for the shock value of seeing that favorite person that you followed on Instagram or YouTube, or maybe a celebrity that and you just want to see them in the nude. I think that's probably the reason why a lot of people pay for OnlyFans. It's not necessarily to to just look at porn, but just look at a specific person that you want to see in the nude. So that's why people pay for OnlyFans. Trick. Oh, I saw this. Yeah, I saw this one.
Yeah, me too. I've seen it too. That's the last one I'm showing.
More power to those people who do it. Yeah, I mean they get money. They get like a lot of money. You know, it's like prostituting yourself. You know, for cuentadas. You know, trying to get the coins. You know, trying to do what you got to do. Oh, Tricky's here. Trying to do what you got to do to get the hustle, you know, showing off your goods to try to get the money, whether you want to show your tits, your ass, your puss, your dick, you know, balls, whatever you want to show, you know, you get that for money. And, you know, if someone recognizes you for your appearance and they know that you do these commentaries or whether you do that entertainment and they want to see you in other forms of entertainment, well, there you go. And I heard they make a lot of money. I heard that Bad Bobby is like one of the richest OnlyFans out there. And what's sick about it is that she's been doing OnlyFans since she was 17 years old. So that's pretty sick because those people have been watching a 17-year-old naked, you know. So I'm just putting that out there. Just throwing that out there. All right. And welcome, Tricky.
How are you doing today, gentlemen?
I'm doing pretty good. I got paid today and Tears of the Kingdom is out today, so
Oh.
it's a win-win. Yeah, it is.
Actually, we both got paid.
Catch it on Flick. Are you getting Tears?
Am I getting what?
Tears of the Kingdom. Are you getting it?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely
I get
it's
the-
an adventure that you're not. Oh, and by the way, guys, there's no divine beast. There are temples. All of it is temples. I'm not gonna spoil the names of the temples, but it's no divine beast. They're gone. They're not there in the game. It's gone. It's just temples.
So what are we talking about? Is OnlyFans and
No, we're talking about fraudulent materials. Apparently, someone used a voice AI to mimic my voice. I'm going to show it one more time since you didn't
Oh.
observe it. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Well, here it is. Let me play it.
He's one of me as well.
Is this guy a voice actor by any chance?
No, but
No.
he is a hacker of some chance.
Oh.
I know you guys are going to be mad, especially Malik X and ITB, but I'm not black. I have been lying for years. And the truth is, I'm only 5% black. And that is only when I have a tan on my white ass. And Kevin Daddy, shut the fuck up, you retard. Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? You can't even get out of bed, you fat Albert.
So that's what that person imitated my voice. That's what that person says. You know, that's what he said. Yeah. So that person, what they did is they use a voice to text AI, and that's what they did. And they put the account of Leon Calavera. They mimic Leon and frame Leon as if it was him. It's not him. It's a fake. It's a fake.
That's unbelievable.
That's the power of AI. He sounds white. And what do I sound like?
He changed the name to called Budween now.
Yeah, but I got the video footage of him having it as Scorpion Deathlock, so it's on my channel. So even if he did change it, I still got the original footage of him with the original account name. So Leon, get on that ass. But yeah, voice AI is a thing.
Well,
You sound mixed race. You'd be surprised of how much African Americans that sounds indistinguishable to Caucasians. Have you ever heard of African British people who sound and speak in an English accent? Kevin can tell you there's black British people that sounds indistinguishable from white British.
I mean,
You
that
just
is-
don't know. You just can't tell. You can't tell someone by their voice tone, you know? It's
one of
just yeah, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, they did it with Kevin too. This is what they did with Kevin. Look at this.
Okay,
I'm not gonna play it.
Oh, well, how okay.
so you're just gonna leave it on there?
Yeah, because he might flag it. So
Okay.
I can shed. I can basically look at yourself.
The only black man I've ever heard sound white was Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Well, buddy, you really need to leave your horizons and go out of your, your state and explore the countries, explore the states, explore the towns, and know that black people are very diverse. We sounds and we comes in all shapes and colors. Okay, where we don't just sound. We have a way of speaking because we can speak formally and then we can speak informally. When we are on our own we speak informally because we're speaking like we don't give a fuck. But when we're around people who clearly would have a social perception, we tend to speak in a very formidable manner, just so that we can show that we're capable of speaking articulate, because for years African Americans has been labeled as illiterate, inarticulate, and stupid and unintelligent. So growing up, we had to first defeat that stereotype to make it in this society. It's called code switching. We know about that shit. White people don't know about that shit, but we know about that shit. No offense. And, it's a survival tactic because we already get discriminated with our skin color, right? So we already have a social perception of what people think. So when we defeat that social perception by speaking, then they could have a different outlook, because now they can't base their perception on how you look. Now it's more of how you sound and your personality, which is how it should be. But unfortunately, we still live in a society that basically, if you look the part, you're supposed to sound like this. If you don't look the part, then you don't sound like that. But people just have social perceptions. It happens in this day and age. Unfortunately, that's just human nature. And because we live in a very race-based society, this is what happens. I mean, why don't people come for Asian people? When Asian people sound and talk, some Asians, you can't even tell what race they are. Some Asians sound black, some Asians sound white. Not every person has a particular accent, but it's just depending on how they were raised, and the people that they were raised by can determine how they're supposed to communicate, and a lot of people, they don't get that. They're still kind of ignorant in that kind of way. They're kind of, slow in that kind of way, so they're not going to get it. But if you don't, you don't.
I mean,
Now you know.
Like, there are some people who actually thought that Stephen Young was white because he actually.
Oh, I know he did, Kevin. I know he did.
Because he actually did some voices for some animations, shows and film wise, and they actually thought he was white, but no, they actually realized it's the same guy from The Walking Dead.
Yeah. And it's because people have a perception of how you sound. So if they hear you, they may assume you must sound Caucasian because you sound proper, because they think every white person speaks proper. So if they hear another person of a different ethnic background speaks the same way, you can have a Latino who literally sounds indistinguishable from a white person. But because people would assume that that person is white because of how they sound, and then they see them, they're like, oh my God, you're nothing like what I sound like, what you sounded like, then it defeats their social perception. It's called code switch, and it's also called education. Colored people like us, we follow suit. We have to work. I said this time and time again, us niggas and spics and gooks and japs and we all have to work hard. And redskins, we all have to work hard, twice as hard in this society, because, and I hate to act like a social justice warrior, but it is the truth. We have to work twice as hard because we get judged because of our skin color, and people have a social perception, especially black people. People think black people are supposed to sound like this. I love my fried chicken. And yo, what's up, my nigga? What's going on, my nigga? People think that black people naturally talk like that 24/7, and that's not the case. That's called a black scent. It comes from the society that they were raised. If they were raised in the hood, they're going to talk like that. If they're not raised in the hood, they're not going to talk like that. And if they are raised in the hood and they don't talk like that, it's because they understand code switching, and they understand how to switch up their vocal tone in order to actually adjust to the environment that they're in.
I think 2005 is when people started to think this way, because that's when companies like World, excuse me, World Star Hip Hop and BET started this whole trend with how black people all sound and think the same, when yet that's not true at all. And that's
And guess what? Those websites are owned by white men.
yeah, exactly.
BET owned by a white Jewish guy. World Star Hip Hop is owned by a white Jewish guy. So of course, white men are going to come up with social perceptions to try to come up with, especially when it comes to black entertainment. They're going to pick the most stereotypical black thing they could find, show that to the black audience, and have the black audience buy that and tell people, yeah, this is how black people act, because this is what we socially perceive black people to be like. Come on now, like black people don't even own black entertainment anymore. They don't even own the music that they make. It's owned by white people.
Yeah, well, now that you think of it, Sumner Redstone did own BET up until his death. So I guess you can say he was a white billionaire, obviously.
Jay, are you in the bathroom? What the fuck are you doing? And what's that noise?
I am like
And
currently
welcome to the panel.
watching the floor until the last movie breaks. So I'm basically to do whatever the hell I want right now.
Come on, Jack. Come on, you're Washington. Man.
I caught that. I caught that.
Oh my
That
god!
was slick. That was slick, Kevin.
Are you washing another man?
No, what
No,
you said before. You had a Freudian slip and you said dragon by mistake.
Oh my
I
god!
didn't say dragon.
Yeah, you did. And me and Tricky heard it. You said come on, dragon, and he said Chayton.
I didn't say nothing like that.
Oh, we're gonna rewind the footage. You can't fake this. You can't fake that. There ain't no AI involved in this.
ZTV, just admit you like getting your ass licked by a dog.
I ain't no Brian Absher. Now, Brian Absher admitted that he liked to fuck cats. So, I mean, whatever happens in Alabama stays in Alabama. I mean, just saying.
Oh, sorry. No, it was a slow ass day today. It was like, but then
On
again,
a
there
Friday?
well, yeah, there's supposed to storm and a low band. That's why I'm trying to hopefully beat the rain. I don't think I will by the time I get out of here. But nonetheless, yeah, there's no other new movies coming out this week. Well, there was Book Club 3 and some other movie, but who the fuck cares about those movies? I haven't heard anybody say, oh my god, Book Club 2 or 3, whatever the fuck it's called.
I haven't even heard of the franchise. That's how much I care.
Yeah. So, like, right now, like, we had, like, a little pop, but, like, for Guardians, but, like, compared to, even last week, it wasn't that bad. We got Fast 10 come out next week, so that one will probably do decent. We don't expect it to be that busy down here either. Little Mermaid is probably going to be the next one. It's going to be pretty busy.
Black Little Mermaid. Well, then I don't understand how anyone getting so upset over changing the race of Ariel. Like the original first of all, Ariel is not white. Her original skin color is green. When Disney got it, they changed her to a white woman for some reason.
The skin color's green, so she's a lizard.
No, she's a fish. She's a fish girl. Okay, she's half god, half fish, and her original skin color is supposed to be green with red ginger hair. And then when Disney got the movie, they changed her to white for the cartoon adaptation of the story of Little Mermaid. And then Disney did it again, and they made a live action, and they made her look like a black woman.
See, I'm not seeing the movie because of that. I'm not seeing, reason why I'm not seeing the movie is because I think 90% of Disney's live action adaptations of their animated films have sucked. Like Jungle Book, Beauty and the Beast, and I think Cinderella are the only ones
Lion King.
What?
Lion King.
Oh, that movie sucked. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lion King sucked. The live action one. Yeah.
Mulan was like one of the most boring ones. Because
I didn't see the Mulan. Well, see, from the time they got and then they got rid of all of the funny, quirky characters like the dragon.
Shimu or Shimu or whatever the
yeah,
fuck his name is.
Shimu, yeah,
Why?
yeah, because they wanted to make it realistic, and they kind of failed on that. Well, it's under the sea, under the sea.
Oh my God, Will, I heard what he said. I'll say, Double Z says, Chade's photo there looks like he's passing for his Impact Wrestling side. Why do I gotta go to Impact? It's like an insult.
That's Andrew's. That's Chayton's head on Andrew's. Yo, have you seen Andrew Tate lately? Oh, that nigga looked like he was put into a, like, I don't know what the hell happened to him, but he looked busted. Busted. I mean, I don't. How can you change that much in such a short period of time?
You got a lot of time on your hands. You gotta do something to keep yourself from going insane.
I mean, like, he aged, like, he just, and then his face is sagging, and, and he never had a face like that. His face was pretty well Botoxed, and now it's just like, it's just like shagging all over. It looks bad.
Well, if anybody wants to, if anyone, like we mentioned this on the OnlyFans video, credit Dan for making this beautiful image.
Dan the man. You see, Dan made this, and he also made my image too. Shout out to Dan for both of these images. Catch it on flick, Dan. Thank you so much for your hard work.
He made this one, which is still probably his best work. Yeah.
Did he make your intro? Did he make your intro?
With the Exiled Outcast one or the standard one?
You were born to.
Oh yeah, Born to Lucid Flower. No, I made that. The only thing I changed, like he made the logo for the Hangman Char, even the House of Chayton. All I did was put the logo in there. Currently, the current video, I made that. That was that's why I keep brought it back, because it's still my best work.
Yeah, that intro, the editing on that video, it was actually pretty decent. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I've said this. Dan's talent is the like logos, the designs, and all that, because that's something I suck at. I'll be completely honest. But with me,
Mushu, that's the name.
Mushu. But
anyway, I'm gonna head off out.
All right, Kevin.
There, man.
You take care.
Let's see. Prison homie. He's asking how. I guess he's answered how they do that in short amount of time. Like, yeah.
I mean, he looked busted. I mean, skin sagging, teeth rotten, hair thinning. I mean, he was bald anyway, but he grew his hair, and it was, he looked horrible.
Well, yeah, I was about to say earlier.
Give me a second. We'll be right back.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was about to say earlier. I think Paramount should reorganize BET more by allowing more and more Black people to be in charge of the network. So that way things could be a little bit better. Well, not a little bit more better. More better. Excuse me.
I'm stepping outside to go for a smoke because I was looking at the time and I'm like, Jesus Christ, the time is going by slow. I've got 30 minutes, and I was like, okay, tell my superior to be like, hey, can I step outside, because as long as I keep an eye out. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see everything. That's perfect.
I can see everything. The rain is gone. But going ahead, Tricky. Getting back to it, that will never happen, because the executives of Paramount would always want, I'm just going to say it, and I know I may get canceled for this, and that's fine, but I'm speaking the truth, and this is from what I understand and what I've realized, is that when it comes to Hollywood and it comes to these productions, usually it's white Jewish owned, and if you don't meet both criteria, you don't get ahead of this society. And that is a beautiful sight, Chayton. That is a very beautiful sight of your place that you work at. But if you're not of that demographic, you don't get these privileges. That's part of the problem, is that they exploit colored people, they exploit us people, and use us for like whatever. That's a very beautiful site of San Antonio, I presume. Very beautiful. And they exploit us and they use us for that. And unfortunately, we don't get the power that we rightfully deserve to put our input in these productions, like Paramount, all these other corporations that involve in producing black entertainment. We don't get that luxury. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, and you see, when it comes to these negative stereotypes, that's not how you get people to watch your shit. And there's a reason for this, because a lot of black people don't watch BET anymore. What made you think they stopped watching it? Because they exploit black people in the negative stereotype. Ugh. Excuse me, I'm fucking up words.
You just took that picture recently. That's a badass picture.
I took that maybe, when did I take it? I think a week ago? What was it? I'm trying to think. When was it? It was when the last day when me and, when we all, like me, Big Boy, Mason, Lennon all hung out. I think it was beforehand. So I was, I think, or maybe it was when I went to go see Guardians. I can't remember. I haven't taken a good
I thought you were going to see Scream.
Oh, no. That's already on Paramount Plus. It's not even in theaters anymore.
Oh shit! Well, damn.
I got the Steelbook on pre-order. I'm waiting for that'll be coming, I think, in July. So I can't wait for that. So it goes great with my Scream 1 and Scream 5 4K Steelbooks. Just hoping they reissue Scream 2 the 4K Steelbooks. So I get that too. No pun intended.
I didn't cast a joke.
Well, I said Scream 2 if I can get that too.
Oh, I'm acting.
God,
I'm acting like Arthur today. It's one of those kind of days.
Oh my God, CP, you stupid.
It's one of those kind of days. I'm losing it today. Sunrise says, I think that most people are taught to play victims. Color has nothing to do with the powers that be. Just want everyone fighting over petty victimhood while they kill us and rob us blind while crybabies cry about racism and homophobia. Well, no, it's not about... Okay, getting back to that comment, because I want to address this.
Okay, hang on. What the fuck does homophobia have anything to do with what...
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with it, but it's projection. But getting back to it, let me just say this again. I'm going to address this statement right here. For me, it's about corporations taking control of the media that they are using to perpetuate a stereotype. So if you have the production value and the production control over what shows get produced and what kind of ideas get pushed into the channel, you can promote that material to influence the masses. So the masses are constantly watching TV, flipping their channels, seeing what's there, seeing the representation, seeing whatever they want to watch in order to entertain themselves. And if they see that constant entertainment being the standard norm, then they're going to gravitate towards that as, hey, guess what? This is what black people are supposed to act like. This is the kind of music black people are supposed to listen to. They're not supposed to listen to anything other than rap and hip hop and R&B. They can't deviate from that, because then that will be anti-black. This is how BET and these white Jewish producers, this is what they do when they always do this with black entertainment. It's always a stereotype. Black people are versed in all kinds of music, even classical. You believe it, you're not. There are even black Scottish music players that are playing, that literally are playing in Scottish bands, but they're not going to show that because, again, that deviates from the stereotype. So when you talk about representation, it all depends on the person or the media or the corporation that is showing the media, and then the people out there watching the media will then see and realize, well, this is how black people are supposed to act like. This is how Latino people are supposed to act like. This is how, well, white people, they get all the benefits, but that's just the perception of how they see it, and we're taught to be placed in this box when we're supposed to be out there in no box.
Yeah. And it's actually interesting that you that earlier you said that Paramount is run by powerful white business people, because
White Jewish business,
yeah,
because you can't just be
like,
white, you got to be Jewish.
yeah, because like apparently all the way back in
And I'm not
2000
anti-Semitic, so don't
but,
people
like,
out there don't try to twist me.
apparently all the way back
Dragon when he sees me naked. See, you're already thinking about Dragon's penis already. You see that? See the horny? You see, I already know it. I already know
can
it.
I say some? Okay.
Go right ahead, Tricks.
Apparently, all the way back in 2016, BET's sister channel, MTV, made a video where they were bashing white people. I think it was called 2017 Resolutions for White Guys. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. It was one of their attempts to be like BuzzFeed, and it sucked ass. It was just them bashing white people. One of the people in the video said, well, their first advice was, they said shit like, try to pretend that America was never great for anyone that was never a white guy. I think that's what that lady said in the video.
Yeah, they were trying to be very PC, but they failed at it because what they were doing is they were acting like BuzzFeed, except on the worst level of it all. And that's a good AI picture of you, Chayton. And if you were in a video game, and yeah, exactly how you would look like if you were in like maybe The Witcher 3. But actually, yeah, you can mod you can put a mod in that picture for Witcher 3.
Well, I was gonna say, I guess with StreamYard Pro, I can actually add more images, so I'm doing that right now.
Oh, sweet.
Because I got the Pro for record for the Exiled Outcast and other stuff.
Yeah, and because you're branching your channel to something more productive, like some people who are doing something productive, unlike some people out there who just want to do drama. You're doing something productive, so catch that on Fleek. If America isn't great, why are these immigrants killing themselves to come here? Well, no, that's what Tricky is making fun of. It's this idea, because what happened was that what was that program on 2017 was saying MTV. America was never great. Yeah, MTV is saying that it was never great to people here except white men. And the thing of it is, and this is where it comes. Oh, that's a nice picture, Chayton.
Thank you.
You look perfect in Brokeback Mountain. So you do. But one of the things that I was saying about these kind of programs is that they put this us versus them mentality, and there are ways to explain oppression without being whiny bitches about it. And I think what they should do is like explain the damages corporations can do to the media. I think that's a way that. Yeah, check out the Exiled Outcast every Friday with the Jedi Chayton over there. That this is what these corporations and media are doing to poison the youth. I think if they really wanted to be woke, they would talk about things without pointing the blame at us versus them or racial divide or trying to have like a us versus them beef. They should really keep that into perspective and kind of give people the real scoop of what's going on and how society is changing and how society is adapting to any sort of like drug importation that can affect the community, like in the 80s, like how the crack epidemic, when that was implemented in the hood, and how it affected black people, how they purposely made lead paint in African American cities in order to ensure, Chayton, you look like a gay porn star there, in order to ensure that black people remain stupid and have low IQ. Yeah. You know what the lead paint did? Yeah, it was a big thing where they would put lead paint in black family homes, so that way the young black kids that would eat the lead paint, because the lead paint tastes sweet, tastes like candy, and it will dumb down their intelligence to make them even more stupid, and it will make them basically commit more crime. because this is how Twisted Sister Chayton, there you go. And this is exactly how the government and how the Big Brother, whatever you want to call them, this is how they could change society and how they can minimize and marginalize people. But they will never talk about that because that will be against their own kind, and they're not going to do that. So what they're going to do is they're going to promote, it's blame all white people, blame all, whatever people, to create that us versus them mentality.
Another thing, the people in that MTV.
Shout out to the pride rights, gay rights. I can see that rainbow shirt on Chayton right there.
Another thing these people in the MTV video said was, can we all agree that Black Lives Matter isn't the opposite of All Lives Matter? And that's what they also said. And
but they did before. They did use lead paint back then. They did use lead paint in the 80s and the 1980s. The reason why they used lead paint is not because of cost. They intentionally knew the damages that lead paint can do to African American homes. And they did that intentionally to dumb down the black students and the black kids, because they knew that if the black kids eat the lead paint, their brain cells will decrease and they will become dumber. They will become, retarded almost. No offense. And that's what they would do. And it was definitely effective in certain parts of the inner cities, because when you put that, especially with the crack epidemic, it takes a number on young black kids growing up in these environments.
My question is
now Chayton is Asian apparently.
But so what do you have to say to the people in the MTV video who said that BLM isn't the opposite of All Lives Matter?
The whole it's sad because they're not the same BLM that started. The BLM that you see now is Antifa, which is a radical group, that is a radical leftist group. But the BLM before that, during the Trayvon Martin era, that was for a good cause. But what happened is that the Antifa radical left groups took control of that, and they infiltrated that group, and they made them to the group that they are today. So they're not the same BLM that that was created originally.
They treat cops like shit by killing them every single day.
And they destroy properties. Like I remember during that whole George Floyd riot. Oh, Chayton just left.
It was fucking horrible. It was horrible because it was.
All right, Chayton. Thank you for showing many different ethnic backgrounds and sexualities of yourself.
Yeah, because
TB, get in here. We're talking about some good shit.
Yeah. Because for those who didn't know, all the way back in 2020, I was in a Discord call with my friends and all the other shit. I was looking outside my window, and
all right, Octo, thanks for coming.
Yeah, and a car crashed.
We saw that rainbow picture.
And a car crashed to the garage door, and then a bunch of black kids were coming out, and police was there.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy during that time. A bunch of kids were stealing cars and shit during the riots.
Yeah, during the riots and the George Floyd riots, they were breaking properties. They broke the glass windows of Zales, which is a big fashion, jewelry kind of place that's very expensive. And they broke that. They broke the Diamond District places. They broke all of that, and they were stealing, looting, robbing, and to the point where it was so bad. And this was during the heart of COVID. This is when COVID was really skyrocketed. So people were walking without masks. COVID is in the air, and they don't really care. They're just destroying property, and they're looting, rioting, destroying all this other stuff. The police can't stop them because there's a great deal of people that's doing these rioting, and they can't shoot them all because that would be a mass murder. So it's like they can't really do nothing. They just have to try to prevent them from destroying more property, and there's so much of them that they can't really stop them without harming them in some way. So it's like, During that time, it's kind of rough. And this is what happens when you have Antifa, which is a radical left group that basically doesn't solve things. They just destroy things to say, hey, if you don't listen to us, we're going to take advantage of the things that you've created and we're going to destroy it. And I don't support Antifa, obviously. I don't support these groups. Any radical groups, whether it's on the left or on the right, I don't support them because radicalism is not the way to solve this. The best way to solve this is through action, through coercive actions of infiltrating the government and infiltrating those areas in order to try to legislate something that you really want to be in the works. And if that's something that you really want, destroying property is not going to get that attention. What it's going to do is going to show that we're very animalistic and that we're willing to destroy things in order to gain attention. And that's not the way to do it. That's not the way how to handle things. And we can't do things like that. We're supposed to do things in a more cordial, more effective manner, more intelligent manner. And that's just how it is. And that's the only way we can actually handle things, to settle things in that sort of way. Because if we destroy property, that's not going to help. That's why I was talking with Omega. We were talking about the riots, the George Floyd riots, and Omega agreed with the Antifa. And I said, Omega, no, I don't agree with it because honestly, that's not going to help change things. In fact, it's going to, no pun intended, gaslight things to make it even worse,
Yeah, and what's really ridiculous is that these are the same people who say that they want peace, but they're not bringing any peace if they're going to cause a bunch of crimes and mass murders and stuff like that. Like breaking into public properties and stuff like that. Like that's not how you bring peace to this planet.
Well, I will agree that it's not just the people who are doing the damage, it's also the masterminds behind it. It's also the villains who are part of the corporations. They are also in charge because they are the ones that pollutes the environment. They're the ones that put chemicals that causes cancer in your foods. They put it in your water. They put it in everything to kill you out slowly. Not fast, but cause you to have certain sort of elements. And they do this because this is part of population control, and this is how they're able to divide and conquer people. So it's not just us animals that are doing it, it's also the elite, as I call them. They're the ones that are behind all of this sort of chaos because there's always a cause and effect. And unfortunately, the elite are the cause. The effect is the riots. And that's just what we have to solve. In order to stop the riots, you also have to stop the elite. And since we can't stop the elite, we're going to have to negotiate because that is our best bet. Because if we can't negotiate, we can either continue to be pawns, or we can just act animalistic and just destroy everything like crazy monsters.
Yeah.
So negotiation is really our best bet. And I know a lot of people don't like to hear that. I know a lot of people think, oh, negotiate? Why the hell you want to negotiate with the politicians? They're after you. They don't care about you. The reason being is, regardless of the fact, if you don't negotiate or do negotiate, they're going to implement their policies whether you like it or not. So negotiation needs to happen if you want a better outcome. Granted, it's not the perfect outcome. It is not the best outcome, but it's an outcome that will be the most favored upon in a society that we're looking forward to. Because regardless of whether we're going to favor the politicians or not, policies are going to be implemented. Okay? Now, would you want to live in complete misery or semi-misery? You pick and choose which one you want to live in. And that's just what we're going to have to do, as citizens. We have to negotiate with our politicians, Some of us don't want to do that. They want to destroy property to get answers, So, yeah.
I mean, then again, this may not have something to do with what we're talking about, but I'm not really into politics, so...
I understand, but we live in a very kind of system. So
deal with it for
it's all over. It affects us all.
Then again, some good can come out of it. I can say that.
I mean, we have to come to a stance of, yes, we have to fight for what we want. If we want justice, we got to fight for it. No justice, no peace. Yeah, absolutely. If you want justice, you got to fight for it. But destroying property and destroying items that are valuable to people's possessions is not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. There are ways to handle things, without going to an extreme level of riotism. You can riot, but not, be an animal on top of that.
Now that I think about it, who do you think is running this country? Charles Manson or Hitler?
Oh, well, we got Hitler in Florida, DeSantis. So, you got him. And that's another thing. That's another person I want to talk about, because now that we finally talk about the radical left, let's talk about the radical right. Let's talk about the fact that they want to censor books that tells people about Black history and sexual reproductive rights, like not informing kids about girls getting their periods and, tell them how to properly take care of themselves. Or let's just talk about the fact that they want to censor books that involves women liberation. It's just censorship over to the right. It's complete censorship. And let's talk about how Sarah Huckabee wants to make children work from age 12. We're talking about that. Yeah, let's talk about it, because unfortunately it's both sides that have been really on the bandwagon of extremism, the left and the right. And it's unfortunate because it's like you have the left extremists going against the right extremists, and I'm looking at it from both angles, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is happening? This is not good.
Now you understand why I am not either a liberal or a conservative.
It's like, honestly, it's just disappointing, because you have one group that wants to do their radical, sort of pushing that they want to do, and the right wants to do censorship.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they talk about how much they want their freedom of speech, but yet they actually censor people. I mean, I've seen people do this all the time. It's just a bunch of people a-logging another groups of people that they don't like, which is, of course, the left. But not that it makes the right any better, because they probably have the same personalities as the left, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I mean, it's subjective, so it depends.
Well, I think a lot of, especially the people who are part of the politicians who favor the right, they don't really give a fuck about the right. Like they don't really care. Like it's already been leaked about Tucker Carlson, how he was making fun of the Fox News viewers and saying how they're brain dead idiots and they're stupid and they can't believe they buy this. It was a leak interview. It was real, and it's no AI bullshit.
Well,
it was a leak interview.
He's not wrong though.
We know he's not wrong, but the fact that he was for a long time spokesperson for Fox News, and he was part of the Republican Party, and the fact that he himself will make fun of his own viewers for believing in the shit that he says out of his mouth, that of the corporation that he was long time employed by. I mean, that says a lot. It says a lot about the people who you stand for.
Do you think by any chance Rupert Murdoch is proud of the shit he created?
That's a good question. I don't know exactly.
I mean, if you really think about it, he is a genius. Like, he has made billions of dollars off of this shit. And, I guess more lies, more false news, making people look retarded by believing in this shit. That's how money works, apparently.
Yeah, we were just talking about Tucker Carlson. Yeah, you're just talking about him. Yeah, he was outed recently for bashing his own viewers on who watch Fox News. And it was an old interview tape. It's not recent, but it was leaked recently. And he was making fun of his viewers for believing in the bullshit that he was saying. Like, he doesn't believe in what he's saying. And he don't believe in it. Damn well Candace Owens don't believe in the bullshit she says. And I know she doesn't believe in it because she clearly, I mean, if you're going to be an angry white woman who's from the South, I mean, you're doing it wrong. You know, bleach is in order.
Yeah. Well, it's not just Rupert Murdoch, I think, is also happy about the propaganda that he has done. But I think credit also goes to Roger Ailes, since he's also since he's like the co-creator of Fox News. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him.
I think the company favors social conservatism.
Yeah.
So it's a company based on propaganda and media that's on social conservatism, and that is where they're aiming for, and that is their ideal mindset. Now, the people who are displaying and advertising this information don't necessarily follow it, obviously, as we can see, obviously. And they don't necessarily believe in this stuff. So when you find these leaked tapes of these alleged newscasters of Fox News that are making fun of their own viewers, that says it all. That says it all. Real reason he got fired is because he was going to do an interview with someone involved with the Jeffrey Epstein situation, exposing both the left and the right wing officials who visited the island to do what, you know. Well, that is well, I didn't know about that. But Tucker Carlson is part of that elite, you know, he's part of that, you know, he signed a contract. He's part of Big Brother, you know. So I'm pretty sure he has some things in his closet that he probably had if you really want to go the conspiracy level, Tucker Carlson ain't innocent, you know. I'm pretty sure he's done some fuck shit to get to where he's at today.
Yeah.
You know, all these rich, powerful people, they have to sell out somehow. And that is one way they had to do it. I'm pretty sure he had to do some fuck shit, just like all these other celebrities and all these other politicians and famous figures who went on Jeffrey Epstein Island. You know, they did some fuck shit. Tucker Carlson probably did some, you know, he probably was down with the chrome. I'm read between the lines, he was down with the chrome. He did some fuck shit too. So when you sell out your own kind, you know, you're going to get consequences. And that's one of those consequences, you know, you're going to have to get. You know, don't rat out your own kind. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, because that hand will then eat you. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I actually had no issues with Tucker Carlson at all. So
I have big issues with him because he was the same man that got mad because they changed the M&M color. They you know, the green M&M. Yeah, so they wanted to make her less sexual, so they put like stockings over her legs, and he made a big hissy fit about it. And ever since then, I knew he was a petulant child. I knew he was a fucking 10-year-old boy in like a 50-year-old man body. Like I've been knew. Yeah, he's a fucking coon. He's a fucking idiot. Like he's just not smart.
Because like the green Eminem character is becoming less sexual. So I guess
what happened? I thought they were against sexualization of children, since M&M's is a candy made for children and adults.
Do you think by any chance he masturbates to his own M&Ms whenever?
I'm pretty sure he did. TB, what's going on? I'm pretty sure he did, since he gave me a big hissy fit over the changing of a green M&M design.
Yeah, like his whole entire semen covered all over those M&Ms, and then he eats it at the same time.
Tangalo, your boyfriend was just here not too long ago.
Like, imagine that shit.
I don't want to imagine that stuff. I don't want to imagine Tucker's seminal fluids in there.
No, well, I'm just being, comedic.
I know, and I'm just being blunt, But it's just, it's really just. You just can't take this nigga seriously. You can't take him seriously for whatever he says. Honestly, he's just, listen. This man is a rich, privileged white boy. He don't know what it is to live in the struggle. Okay, he's even before Fox News. His family is super wealthy. They've been wealthy before. He was born and raised wealthy. You know, he's a privileged rich kid who got himself involved in conservative news and politics, and now that he bite the hand that fed him, you know, now he's like want people to feel sorry for him and shit. Like, nigga, I don't feel sorry for you. Shit.
You know, this is something I would like to talk about. You know, people might think that I'm some type of anti liberal or anti-conservative guy because I bash on them a lot, and I said that I don't like either party. But one thing I would like to say, I have nothing against all liberals or conservatives because I am friends with some.
Well, I'm one of them.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm none of them.
I mean,
I know.
I mean, I do know because
Big D, what's happening? Love the picture of the Doberman.
Because Willard is a Republican, and he even mentioned it to me in a Discord call. So, but he's a cool guy, and he's my friend, so I respect him.
Oh, I don't discriminate on what party that you favor for. If you're a Democrat or Republican, I'm not going to discriminate against you because listen. We have friends. I have friends that are Democrat. I have friends that are Republican. So I will never discriminate against their political party because they are of that party. I will never do that.
I'm actually the same here too. Because I'm independent.
Yeah, you and Tricky are the same. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one thing I do say about I've asked people to look up the history of these parties and also these parties in these countries. Like I'm gonna say the Democrat. I'm gonna start off with the Democrats, okay? If you look up how communists started off in Russia, it actually was a Democratic party that started it. And that's what you get
That's true.
That's the extreme version of Democratic. But when it comes to conservative, the extreme version of conservative is fascism. So they both,
and that's what's happening now with Florida. But what happened was that, getting back to the Democratic Party, they made a switcheroo. So the people of the Democratic Party went to the Republican side, and the Republican Party went to the Democrat side. So they're doing a switcheroo with that.
Well, yeah, true, but also now it's kind of getting mixed up now.
Yeah, so it's not. The level of history is in the past it was like that, but now it's kind of different. So it's like it's not the same, but they both have the same intentions. And Will is here again because the discussion got interesting.
So this is leaving pussy for dicks for you, okay? Okay, Will.
Well, recently people thought Will was a lesbian.
Wait, hold on. What about Will? What?
I said businesses dropping pussy that they getting to get some dick from you.
Oh no, yeah, they think I look like a lesbian. I guess
they thought Will was a lesbian, and so I said, "What up, Butch?"
Well, no, I mean, I don't know what it was. Like they were like, I'm in my car and they're in a truck, and it's raised. Like they're way up. I don't know what they were thinking. But I wanted to come on because I seen ITB come in. I wanted to talk to you personally because I was watching your stream, right? And I had words, I mentioned your name and stuff, but the dude come in there trying to start shit, saying I was talking shit about you.
Ooh, some tea. I'm ready for this shit. Go ahead.
It's not anything that bad. It's just
I still want to hear it.
I don't know if you've seen it. I wasn't talking shit about you. I was just reiterating what you had yourself already said, that you're a troll and all these things, like you like to troll and all that, right? So I was just like, I don't know how I feel about somebody that openly says that they're going to troll and they're going to instigate problems, right? So I don't know if I could trust a person like that. That's all I said. It's not saying ITB's a motherfucker. They'll fuck him. I'm gonna go shoot him. I'm ITB's a piece of shit. I never said anything like that.
Well, damn, son. Fuck.
Yeah, I understand. I just be trolling people because I ain't gonna lie. I was getting tired of the drama, and it getting so petty now that motherfuckers is actually trying to dox people numbers and send them shit. And it's like it's so petty because you got a lot of people on this site that don't have nothing. in their life. It's like they never even went outside and actually
They
looked at
got
sunlight.
no fucking lives, and that's what I was telling Kevin. These people don't got no lives. They live off the internet 24/7, and this is what they do. They stalk people, they harass people, they send people shit, they dox people information. Hell, some of them want to come to your house to kill you or fight you, whatever, all because they have internet beef with you. Like, they take this shit way too fucking seriously.
Well,
It's
yeah,
actually
that was the
interesting that
thing. So I was listening to it, right? Like it was your last live stream, unless you did another one that I don't know about. And
Yeah, I
the
did one
account
on
that came in,
Twitch.
I think it was I think it was that dude DCX that come in, and he notorious for starting, and that's a motherfucker that records everybody's shit. So if you put two and
He
two
said he
together,
wanted to pee on me. I said, you're gonna have to take me out on a date first before you even do some shit like that to me.
when he came in there, he's like,
He
so
really
he
said that.
attempted to make
He
it a problem.
dead ass said that. Dead ass.
Damn.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah,
Dead
was doing that shit.
ass.
He
But
loved to
then when you
trigger
didn't,
people.
but then when you didn't fall for it, right? And then he started like questioning you and asked you like a fucking laundry list of fucking questions. Like, so you did this, you did this. Da, 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 da. I implore you, you can listen to me. You don't have to. When that starts happening, the less you say, the better off you're gonna be, because all that motherfucker is looking for any type of little type of information that he can manipulate to make some drama out of. That's all I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Yeah, another thing
Sounds
I
like
noticed.
someone else I know.
There's something
Yeah,
else I
yeah.
noticed that
Mm.
I talked to Chase.
Mean Girls.
Hold on one second. I talked to Chase. I think it was like it was last summer.
RG.
It was last summer, and it was a private conversation that me and him had, and we was talking about these
I feel
people
you,
that be in
D.
the comment
Big D.
sections. I know.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna say
just,
this straight up.
I
I'm gonna
just did the
pass you.
initials, not trying to get
But
no
I already know who you're
problems.
referring to.
And I don't
Mhm.
care anyways about that part. So
Hey, I gotta
that
ask people
part.
this. Hold on, one second. Like when you see people that randomly just
but I know
pop
what's
up
on your
new in the
mind though.
chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let the man talk.
Yeah, I want to say something real quick. But when you see some random names pop up in the chat, don't randomly assume that is somebody, because that's what they want to do. Because they've been doing that shit for like damn near 2 years now, and you be thinking somebody behind that account, but it's actually not. It's actually people that watches us for entertainment that be starting shit. They only be on a panel and shit. That's what I
Yeah.
had. Me and Chase had a conversation with
Yeah.
them. Because,
But that person who came on your channel, that was Hero. That was Hero, because he showed up right when I said that's Hero. That's when Hero came in there, and I'm gonna call you out. That was you. You came in there on their troll account. You were trying to start shit with us. You were trying to bring up Jack of Heart, and then you came in here when I said it was you. That's when you came on ITB's panel saying, "Oh, that's not me. I was watching TV with my mom." Nigga, bullshit. You know that was you. Okay, don't play yourself. I know that was you. And he went back to doing the same shit and trolling.
Yeah, I just wanted to set the record straight. Just like, I ain't talking shit about you. I was saying like, hey man, I don't know, I don't know if I'm not gonna get involved in any of this bullshit anyways. But it's like, from my personal point of view, like if somebody openly comes out, I mean, I appreciate the honesty and all, but yeah, man, I'm gonna troll and fuck it if I need to instigate, and then to get them to. Your honesty was fucking beautiful, but the intentions and all, I don't agree with. And that's all I was saying. I wasn't saying like, fuck ITB, don't fuck with him, don't watch his shit. It's not shit talking. I'm just giving my opinion. Like, I wouldn't do things the way that you're saying you're gonna do
All right,
them.
Tricks.
Necessarily the way that I would do things. You know what I mean? That's all.
So, Will, how
I mean,
would
if
you do
don't
things?
li- if you don't believe my word,
How would you do things?
as far as that, well, I explained I wouldn't be a part of it at all. Like, because I think it's stupid. Like, if there was a legitimate reason to like get into it with somebody, like get into like just any type of fucking, it's the internet, right? Like, I see a lot of this shit as a waste of fucking time. If you're trying to entertain, there's better ways to do it, right? But
I mean, look at what we're doing here.
If you are gonna do
Malik, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. Is that the real you? Yeah, it is the real you. Welcome to the stream.
But my point is, like, if you're gonna do drama, have it be real, not manufactured fake shit. You know what I mean? That's all
I
I'm
think
saying.
people just look for every little thing they could find so they can use it to try to gain clout from it. Like they can take one little minute thing, run with it, and it don't have to, it could just be like 10 months ago, 2 years ago. They could just run with it. And I think that's what they want to do, you know, because people know clout drama equals viewers, equals subscribers. So they just go with it because it's effective.
Yeah, but like, can you not see when it's like been manufactured, like created? Like, okay, because I know for a fact this has happened because I used to partake in this same stupid bullshit way back in
I'm
the day.
guilty of it too myself.
But like, people will go into private chats and such, right? And they'll be like, all right, I'm gonna say this, and when I say this, you respond this way, and then whoever buys into it, fuck it. It's kind of like what the media do. You were just talking about the news, right?
Yeah, the
It's kind of the
propaganda.
same thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, just on a smaller, a smaller level. But that's what would happen. I'm like, damn, man, this is how this shit works. Like, because for a long time, like when I didn't get my feet wet into the shit, I'm thinking like all this shit, man, these people really have problems with each other. And then after a week, they're in fucking hangouts together. Everything, they're all fucking buddy, and everything's good and everything's all right and shit. And then there's other times where like you'll be friends with somebody, and then out of the blue, just out of the blue, bam, like you don't hear from them, and then all of a sudden they're in channels talking shit about you with the person they were just talking shit about 2 weeks prior. And I was
That's
like,
what you call a fake friend.
okay. Well, no, it's not even that. That's just what they do. It's not real. None of it
That's
is
some
real.
fake shit to me. That's some fake fuckery.
That's exactly what it is. It's fake. The whole thing is fucking fake. And it's like, all right, I don't know. I consider it a waste, but people do that. They think that they're running their own television network with their YouTube channel, like they're big time or something. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, it depends on the motives, I guess. But there's no
Get your
like
popcorn
like to say,
sloppy.
oh, the drama back in the day was so good. The drama back in the day was so good. And the reason for that is because the majority of the time, I'm not saying all the time, but the majority of the time, the fucking hatred between people and the problems that people had with each other were legitimate. It was real. It wasn't discussed backstage or like, in the Google Hangouts, you're backstage. Just like this, if you have me in the back, waiting to come in and shit, there'd be people that just fucking have Google Hangouts all fucking day long, and they would discuss
Weirdo is an
what they're gonna
understatement for
do,
someone who likes lolicon.
who's gonna talk shit about who, how they're gonna do it, who's gonna respond to it, all orchestrated, none of it real.
That's true. Yeah, that's 100%
I agree
true.
with you on that, Will. That's why like me, like you just said as well. Like man, shit, it's bullshit, and I don't let that shit get to me at all. But it get through a lot of people on this site. Like, god damn, bro.
Well, I just
Like,
want you.
why
I
get
just
so
wanted you
worked up
to hear it
over
from me.
over looking at someone else's comment? Like this is what I don't get. Like, why do you have to be so like involved in like that? Like, that shit ain't mentally healthy. That will break you, destroy you from the inside, make you crazy. Like, shit, ain't nobody got time for that.
Nah. But I just
Sounds
wanted
like
him to
some-
hear it from me. I don't wanted somebody like, oh, like the third person comes in and says, oh, Will was talking shit about you. And then they point out the video. If you watch the video, you'll hear it yourself and you'll come to the determination on your own. But better for me to fucking come face to face and let you know. I'm pretty sure you already watched it anyway. I know Big Boy already did. If he did, you
I remember tricks. I remember.
Yeah, what I do on this site as well, Will, is like if somebody say, "Oh, somebody talking shit about you," I usually go to that person face to face. Like, yeah, you said this about me. Like I was just talking about the trolls in the comments saying that we're trying to break up the
Same here.
relationship with me and Big Boy,
Mhm.
aka Chase. Like, I'm like, Chase asking like, "What you talking shit about me?" I'm like, "Nah, bro. When I talk shit about you, show me."
Yeah, they
All right,
tried
what
that
video?
same shit. I forget the name of the account, but the same dude, probably the same dude that did it to you, was doing it to me with Leon, and I did it live. I was like, I'm gonna fucking call Leon right now and find out if Leon said this shit. Leon didn't say a goddamn thing. And he went as far as to come into the comment section and address the individual. You know what I mean? That's how you
All
handle
right,
it. Like,
Trix.
they
Thank you for
assume
coming
that
in
you
here.
don't have. These motherfuckers are so stupid. They assume that you don't have an outlet to reach the person and actually address the issue. I went so far as to do it while I was still live streaming, just to see if it would, that's the realest way to do it. Like, fuck, all right, you're telling me, and then I had other accounts. Oh yeah, he really did do that. He been telling people to troll you in his Discord and da 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 da. I was like, really? All right, cool. So I went and I talked to him face to face while I was still live. You could probably hear Leon talking. Pretty sure you could. And then he come up in there. I was like, that's all I need to know, man, because he had no reason to do it. So somebody has it out for Leon more than anybody else. That's the only thing I've deciphered from this whole situation.
Probably the same person who created that Scorpion Deathlock AI YouTube channel to fake my voice and fake Kevin's voice.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Also-
Somebody's trying to set up Leon for a fall for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, that AI voice, man. If you're not smart enough, you can. If you're not smart, you would think it's the real person talking, but nah.
Yeah, Dragon said it best. AI ZTB isn't fluid as human. Yeah, isn't as fluid as me.
And plus, when you just showed that video about it, when I saw it, I was like, I could tell that's fake easily. It was just
Because
something about it that was
Robot sounds like, hey, I'm ZTB and I'm not black and yada 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 yada. That's how it's always the consistent. Yeah, it's always that consistent pitch. It's never it's never a voice tone that's going different directions. There's always that one consistent pitch and that same consistent speed. It's never like inconsistent. And the human speech patterns is inconsistent. It's always inconsistent.
Exactly.
Hey, ZTP, what's up?
What's going on, Malik? What's happening?
What's up, y'all? Hey, look. Also, to your point about that AI tech voice that's been going around, that confirms that the one on Hero was also fake. Obviously, that was the first one that was posted.
Yeah, that was fake.
Yeah, so whoever that is, that's good tech. But to Will's point and everybody else's point about the drama, of course, me and Will have a history on here going back to 2015. That's when I came in. And like I said, earlier when you said it sounded like someone else,
dead ass.
It's earlier when you said it sounded like someone else we know. You know who I'm thinking of? Mr. Georgia himself, who's basically been back at it.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
But like I said, he's back at it again because last weekend with the hangout with Shane when Shane was on there on with Spyro, then he came in. And boy, it went from there because he's made 3 videos now going at this person in the comment section named Cherry.
Yeah, Cherry, that's my girl. She's from the BHC.
Yeah.
She's one of us. Yeah.
I was gonna say I know the name, but I never knew the person.
Yeah, that's my girl. She's from the BHC.
But Malik, I just when you say we had history, you know what I mean? Like the history that me and Malik have is very much positive up until a little hiccup back 2017 with the whole Brad Rules shit. Other than that, man, I ain't talking about history. I'm
talking about the history we have as far as according to Mr. Georgia.
Oh yeah, no, all right, yeah, I get you.
That's the conceit. But Will knows it better than me. Personally, I wish now I never met the motherfucker, but
Same.
it is what it is what it is. But he never gonna change. And and even I saw Shane show tonight with Dan XP about because even Shane gave us advice on his server saying just ignore it. And he's saying you gotta ask 2 questions: what are you gonna gain from it, and is it worth it? And it's not worth it. Now, for me, why it was worth it, and same thing goes back to the into the arena. The reason it was worth it because, like I said, when he doxed me after that video I did and everything that went down, and it called my house, then I took it personal because, like I said, but I doxed his information too, so I clapped back. Of course, I never called anybody, and then also at one point he claimed I called his ex-girlfriend, which I didn't do. So and like I said, though he's still doing, like I said, the 3 videos he's doing now. That guy needs to be an institution.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
I don't mind. No, this is something he needs to hear. I don't want to interrupt, but this is something that Malik needs to hear.
All right, no problem.
I gotta tell you, man, I think they went ahead and did it anyways. But during that period, like when you and I weren't seeing eye to eye and everything and all
Yeah.
that, I was in contact with said, individual and another individual from across the border. And these motherfuckers were trying to go hardcore to dox you, get you fired from your fucking job,
I know
called
that. Yeah,
your
I remember that. Yeah.
mom. You
Yeah, right.
already
That's
know
what.
all about that.
That's what I mentioned. Yeah, because my mom told me they got a
Yeah, but
call, and
I
it
told
was
them not to
both
do
called
that
my
shit.
house.
I told them, I was like, look, man, I'm not co-signing on this shit, man, but I can't control what you do. And they were fucking full steam ahead trying to do that shit. I'm like, I don't agree.
Well, they did it. Yeah, they called my house more than once. Both of them did. They called my house, Mr. Georgia, and Mr. Canada, or AKA Tyrius, or AKA now Etherol King.
You already know who I'm. Yeah, so he already knows
Yeah.
who
To the
Yeah, I know
D,
what you're
to
talking
the
about,
A,
yeah.
to the L, L, A, S.
Mm.
And here's the thing: I got both their pictures, and I got their information too. Like I said, anytime I want to, like I got some video archives saved of them coming at me at the time. I can turn that shit into the FBI cybercrime site if I want to, but I never did. I don't want. I don't know if I want to open up the can of worms. But since they started calling my house, my dad has talked to the FBI anyway, so we have protocols in place, and my phone's tapped and being watched, and they're being watched too. So see, and this is all when I wasn't online, even saying anything. I was quiet. To see, this is what I'm doing behind the scenes. I've been
look, to
I've been
be
putting.
completely transparent with you, like from me to
Yeah.
you, I'm just saying, like there came a point in time where I was getting pissed off enough where I was just like, you know what? Look, man, y'all two talking about them. Do it. I'm indifferent, whatever. I'm not gonna feel anything. I'm not gonna feel bad if you do it. I'm not gonna feel bad if you don't, whatever. Yeah, I just wanted I was at the point like, fuck it, man. Like I'm tired of this shit. And if you guys are gonna fucking do this shit, do it. I'm not gonna hold it against them.
I'm gonna
But
reply to
now
that as soon as you guys are finished.
I
Yeah.
just want to apologize for
I
all of
understand. I
that.
understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, like I said, I basically moved past it. Like I'm saying, for the most of the period, for the period of time when I wasn't online talking or talking back and making videos, and ignoring them, my dad had already put the protocols in place. So the FBI is watching. So if if those two, I know one will see it. He'll probably make a response. And I even said it on the video in my backup channel that I did recently. Because I finally made one last video on my backup channel, and I called it a response to white power. And I was talking to him and them without mentioning names, because the Etherol King took some of my video and did a response. But I never heard a response from Mr. Georgia, which was kind of kind of shocking. But I mean, he made some comments. This is about me stealing credit card information. I basically talked about that and other stuff. But that's the last thing I did, and I didn't say any more. So, but I never got a phone call from the house, another phone call to the house. But I did warn them that the FBI knows about them. So I'm saying one more call to the house, and that's the ass. So, and like I said, and my dad put that in place because he already we had talked to him months ago. So everything's everything being watched, everything's being monitored. So
You pretty much got everything on lock, right?
Yeah. So no more calls to the house, boys. So just letting you know.
You hear from him. Don't try him. He got you on speed dial. He knows where you're at.
And don't even dare prank call him either, because if you do, you're gonna get busted on that too. Even if you wasn't involved in the situation, you're just a random prank caller, some random troll out of nowhere. You're going down too.
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. I mean, that's pretty much it.
I just got tired of it. Got tired of it, and the best way was I went silent, and that's what dealt it. So see, I didn't let nobody know what I was doing. So that's what you do. That's what you do. So basically now, if you go on, if I go online and talk, and I talk the right way, without saying anything, I let them know. I let them know what's up. Like I said, for the most part, I don't talk about it no more. I mean, I seen the shit because Eric links me to the stuff all the time. That's how I see it. But I don't say anything.
You did mention to me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Discord server was private.
Right. Yeah, I mentioned that because his last video is linked in Omega server. So
yeah, that's when I got on Eric Melendez about some stuff too, because he tried to he doxed my first and last name out there. That was fucking totally wrong.
Yeah,
and,
that
Yeah, that was
then
fucked up.
somebody else,
I remember that. Yeah, because he did that. Yeah, and also
somebody else got it.
and also like I said, he's posted in the Facebook chat and everything. The Google Maps to to Mr. George's location and other locations. So so see he's like I said, they didn't just call me; they called his house too. So see they were after, they were after him too. So see both of us got it. But see now at this point in time, it's not worth going back after him again. You just
But what the fuck is the point of this shit? Like, what the hell is the point of doxing people? Like, I don't get it. Like why can't like you guys just settle it like that? Like, what led up to the doxing and just
no. Well, for me, as
you know what I mean?
It was the video I did on Brad. That was part of it, the racism. You know what I mean? So basically, they were coming at me, just trying to scare me. They didn't like me speaking my mind. So
that's some petty shit.
So that's why they want to scare, and that's what Mr. George's thing is. He likes to scare people. If you come at him, he wants to scare you. He get your information, then he gives you a call, and then threatens you this, that, and the third. So that's what
I mean, that's being a bully. That's like being an online bully. That's like literally trying to punk people and make them scared to speak their mind. It's basic psychological manipulation. It's like on a virtual scale.
Well, see that's what it is. See that and the thing is, all those years ago, I didn't have the sense enough to listen to people when they warned me about him. I didn't care. I wish I had. I wish I had blocked him. And this all came from internet beef I had with Into the Arena, because I saw one of his videos and I figured the enemy of my name can be my friend. That's not the case. So I admit, Will, I regretted the first day I met him. I regret it now. I mean, I might everybody else know. And like I said, you notice you don't hear even. Yeah, no, it looks. You notice you don't even see or hear Bearstown no more. Hey, he has a channel up, but you never hear from Bearstown at all. And Poston, last time I saw Poston, he was on Stevie Rose's channel. That's the last time I saw him. I ain't seen him in a minute either. So I guess maybe I'm hoping both of them guys dropped him. So So I don't see Poston. I ain't seen Bearstown. Like I said, he doesn't care about nobody but himself. So if you ask me, he used Bearstown, much like he's using his new apprentice, which is
Hiroshi Cracker.
Bam, there you go.
Yep, and I said, listen, I've said this time. I told quote unquote Mr. Georgia a long time ago that you have a follower, you have a student, and it's Hiroshi, and he looks up to him like his senpai.
And that's a bad thing, because he's going to follow him into a road of nowhere.
Well, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. And if you're gonna, you're either gonna sink or you're gonna swim. And I can't be Captain Save a Ho all the time. I can't be saving people. Sometimes I want to be saved. Nobody wants to save me, but I gotta save other people. And sometimes I don't want to save other people. And in this case, you're just gonna have to live and learn. That's just how it is.
You can't save him. Look, how the hell do you save an ambiguous bastard? Come on now. The guy calls
that's a double whammy.
He calls his group bastards. But like I said,
ambiguous at that.
Ain't nothing ambiguous about him. He just dumb as hell. And ain't gonna call me his boy. Gonna call me fat ass.
That means you're an unknown bastard, because that's the name of ambiguous. Ambiguous means unknown. So you're calling yourself an unknown bastard.
Damn, and Malik X, man, that was funny how you made that video on him and told him that, what's that? It was like 3 chins plus. And he said, like the cameo song. Talking on the side of your neck. That was you roasted him with that one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, he actually managed to get that video flagged off. But
I knew it. He flagged it, and I told the others in the BHC that it was flagged. But then Kevin Day said it could be on policy. I said, nah, I don't believe that. I believe because I know how sensitive Hiroshi is.
Yeah, it's probably flagged it.
And always got to go run to mommy to help out.
I got a message that was flagged. It was up a good 2 or 3 months before it got taken down. But look at this. I reposted it on a different video site on y'all ever heard of Vimeo?
Yep, I heard of Vimeo.
Yeah, it's on Vimeo. I have it on Vimeo. It's over there. I can link you to it. So it's up again. So
And also the stuff you
just
mentioned
put it on a
about
Discord server.
I got him good.
Oh.
I got him good, but he had it coming. All those pinata videos he does with everybody's faces on them. I downloaded 4 of those and used them right at the beginning of my video and said, yeah, now it's time to clap back. So I got him. And like I said, this is when he was in the hospital. So I told him that was karma. That was karma he deserved. So that's why I got it, because like I said, and of course he can dish it out, but he can't take it.
True story.
That's
and
his
he
problem.
cries easy.
Yeah,
that's what when I was his friend at the time. That's what I had to deal with. I had to deal with his, and he always used to make it seem like I was attacking him. I wasn't really attacking him. I was trying to wake him the fuck up, but he went too Karen on me, and I just like, fuck it, nigga. Like, I can't take it anymore. And then when he turned his back against me, I was like, nope, well, that's it. Deuces, bitch.
And here's the thing.
Hey, YKJ gave him karma too when remember when he kept harassing the daughter of YKJ, sexually harassing her, and YKJ told him, said, I will beat your ass like a redheaded stepchild all the way back to Little Rock fucking Arkansas, all the way back to your mother's fucking womb. Man, that was epic.
And that's where he's from. He lives in Bentonville, Arkansas. And the thing is, look here, I had one conversation with him. My boy Umbrella had a stream. It wasn't live, it was a private stream, and he invited him in there. And the first thing he said to me was, he goes, Malik, shut the F up. And basically, me and the boys just blast on him. I called him. I said he was a bastard child. He had bastard parents, and his mother should have kept her legs crossed.
Charlie Trask spreads like wildfire.
That's what I'm saying. That's where he come from. That's basically all it is. Arkansas. He's Arkansas trailer trash. That's all he. That's what he is. His parents had to be brother and sister, because to produce somebody like him, and he will call me FedEx and call me ugly and call me this. I mean, I saw his face. He got a face that can stop traffic.
Exactly. And Honky Maru is the same person that said Cracker Columbus founded America. Wrong.
Yep, that's
Wait, he said Christopher Columbus founded America?
Hell
yeah.
No.
Well, clearly he didn't do his research. See, this is why you need to go back to school, Hero, because Christopher Columbus did not found America.
Oh, ZTB,
okay?
ZTB, real quick, ZTB in the white school systems, they don't teach that. They always teach Columbus discovered America. You have to find the actual Black history books that tell you the truth, which I have. I have 2 of them. I have an author.
I got a book called Lost Tribe.
Listen, Malik, you don't even have to look up Black history. They teach that shit in college. But see, if his ass would have made it to college, he would have known that. Because they teach you straight up that the native, indigenous, brown, and black people were there before colonials, the British colonials, which came before Columbus, if he would have known that. But since he didn't know that, they came before Columbus. They already had their territory there, while Columbus had the west side coast, which he already raped the, native, brown, black, indigenous slaves, and, he already integrated his bloodline into it. But, it's like the brown and black people been here way before then.
No, exactly. Also predated.
I got my book here. Look, I want to show you something. Hey, ZTB, I want to show you something. This is what he needs to read right here by author Ivan Van Sertima. Get close.
I got that book too.
They came and before Columbus.
Columbus.
If you go to Honduras, there is a ancient African tribe. They have the Amalek kind of statue, but if you look at the statue's face, it looks like a black African man.
I want to show Daniel Rolfe this. You say I don't know the research. Look at the picture there, big boy. Look at that. That's a human being. See, look how dark and
that's in South America. Yeah, South America.
That's a woman too. See, they were here in ancient America, and even the statue. Actually, it says this Black Warrior Dynasty. This is from ancient Mexico.
Hey, look, man, I'm the only honky in here, so I'm agreeing with everything that you're saying too. But I gotta get my honkiness in there as well. That the Vikings also visited America.
Yeah, they did.
That's true. That's 100% true.
The Vikings were before Christopher Columbus, or shall I say, crap.
But at least the Vikings weren't racist and fucking wanted to ethnic genocide, the brown people.
You know what the funny thing is too? If you really research it and stuff, I think they actually traded with one another and their cultures kind of melded because they kind of had paganistic type of rituals and stuff that they would practice. They,
Yeah, the Europeans got it from the Africans and the native indigenous. That's where the Europeans got it from.
I want to interject what Will said. You correct about that. Not only that they trade with the Vikings, the natives here, they also traded with the West Africans, and also they
Yep.
also traded with certain groups in Asia. So they've been trading with each other. They have, in China, they already
But the
have a world
Asians
map.
got it from the Africans. That's the thing.
Hold on 1 second. But the Asians, they already had a world map before the Europeans even had it. So everybody knew about this land, but the Europeans didn't know. But they had
And the thing is, you got
shit
also
that
the
didn't
thing is
exist.
in other books, Asia and Africa were basically one continent, and Asia just broke off because the ancient Asians were also black skinned. That's how far back it goes. See, we go back even before the Vikings. The Vikings came along years later. Like I said, probably ancient Vikings. Like I said, we traded, and like I said, we came to this land and left, came and left, and came and left. And then you had, like I said, Indians that came here and settled here. But then, of course, the Pilgrims came. Those European Pilgrims came, and then you know what happened there. The massacres started happening. So see,
Disease, pillage, rape.
You're right, yeah. So, but basically, the only thing they did when it came to saying, and that's what Columbus did. Because I have another book on Columbus called Christopher Columbus and the African with a K Holocaust. Columbus actually had slaves that he brought over on ships.
That is true. Yeah,
And he killed 250,000 people in 2 years.
Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Cuba, all because of Christopher Columbus bringing the slaves with them, and Haiti with it too.
Yeah, and Christopher Columbus that not only brought diseases there, he also slaughtered them and raped them.
Yeah,
and ate them too.
And ate them too, cannibalized them. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, and now the system right there. They just came, raped, pillaged, and slaughtered. I mean, they came to Africa first and raped, pillaged, and slaughtered, and then they started doing it across the lands and the continents when they went across the ocean. So it was basically just killing and murdering. That's what they don't teach you in the high school and regular schools. But like I said, in college,
I know that's real.
Yeah,
shit
I learned that in college. When I went to college, that's when they taught me all of that. I was like, oh damn.
Oh, and speaking of college,
I hate to interrupt, but everything that hard-boiled eggs is saying right there is 100% correct. That's exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into that right now. Okay, before you go, Malik. Getting back to, he says, I don't agree with DH and Drama Bear. They always dig up dirt in people as retaliation instead of okay, so this is how I like to settle things. I like to go directly to the source. So if I have a problem with someone, I go directly to them and tell them how I feel. I don't like make a video and say this, that, and third. I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore. And I thought they would kind of wisen up after the last incident we had where we all kiki and we settled things out and we shook hands on it. I thought that if they did have a problem with it, they would do that. But unfortunately, it looks like they were building up this new form of hatred and retaliation to the targets that they want to get to. And unfortunately, that's my girl Cherry. That's who they're getting at. And instead of going to her directly and making a stream trying to get her in, or letting me know, hey, guess what, Z2B, I want to get Cherry in here so we can talk, we can have the discussion so I can confront her on whatever issues I may have with her. They'd rather just make tons and tons of videos for clout. And, if you're going to do that, well, I mean, back to square one, I guess.
Now, here's the thing. He's going after her because of this comment about if she gets raped, she's going to laugh. Now, that's the way she said that. Was that a joke, or was in the context of a joke, or was it just just something? Because see, that's what
she was shit talking. They both were shit talking each other.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, both of them were shit talking.
That's what I'm saying. See, he uses that as an excuse now to say what he says, like he's saying it, just like the old days. Like I said, he never gonna change. But get back to the college, the issue of college for a second. Spyro, our boy Spyro, who said he's going to college. Hero did a video saying going to college don't mean shit. Just because you go to college.
He said that to me. Yeah, he said, say to me, you think you're so smart because you graduated from college? You think you're so smart? You think you know everything? Well, bitch, I know a lot.
College helps you. If you get a degree, it helps you actually get a good job. College is education.
Exactly what I said.
That's what I got today. If it wasn't for my bachelor's, I wouldn't get the job I got today. So I'm just saying.
And the thing is, this is what Hero doesn't fucking understand. He doesn't have a clue because he'll probably never be able to afford to go to college. And and thing is, he looks up to Mr. Georgia. So see, there's the bigger problem. look at the big picture of this guy. Look at the source he looks up to and where it's coming from. So see, he ain't never gonna have nothing, and he'll probably never get married, which is probably a good thing in his case, because it was a bad thing. It was a bad thing when his parents conceived him, because you see the end result. So
he did say that.
I hate to see what his parents look like, because they can't be much, but you know.
The thing of it is, if he, I'm sorry, Big D, but the thing of it is, if he would have actually say, listen, you know, I don't know everything. I have an ego, and I tend to act like, you know, I'm better than everyone else. And if he would have just actually apply the things that he lacks, like the information that he wants to know. Maybe he says he's going back to get his GED or something. I would have had a little bit more respect for him in that aspect, because then I can see maybe he's trying to improve on his academic, you know, sort of livelihood. But if you just coming in here just to, you know, be a Karen on the internet, like, I'm gonna laugh at you. Like the Carrie movie, you're gonna laugh at you. That's what I'm gonna do, you know? And I think everyone else have a right to do it when you put yourself on a public platform. So that's all I got to say.
And the thing is, I kind of wonder if that motherfucker can read past the first grade level. That's what I'm wondering.
Oh my God!
I look at him. I'm like, can you read? Can you actually read? Can you read past? Can you read past a kindergarten level? That's what I'm wondering now. And you gonna tell somebody going to college don't mean shit? Yeah, I guess not. Don't mean shit to you, because you wouldn't qualify. I don't even know if he qualified. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he even went to high school.
Well, the governor of Arkansas, Sarah Huckabee, is advertising kids to not go to school. To not go to college.
If you're gonna pay money to go to a school to learn something, it better be something that you're going to apply for yourself after graduating. You don't just go to college expecting to learn, oh, if I go to college, I'm going to know everything on the planet, right? If I go to college, I'm going to be a fucking genius. It doesn't work that way. College is higher learning. They call it higher learning. And that higher learning serves a purpose. It's if you want to be an engineer, you go to a fucking college where that is going to be applied.
It's an investment.
What you want to do. Right?
It's an investment.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I know. These motherfuckers that have no aspirations or no knowledge of what college actually is say the stupid shit like, "Oh, you think you're smarter than me because you went to college?" Well, yeah, these people that have went to college, they are more likely than not going to be smarter than you because they wanted to apply and use their brains for a longer period of time than you decided to, right? And number two, they have a goal set, which they don't have. They have a goal set, and the only way to achieve that goal or a step in the process, it might not be the only way to do it, but it's a reliable way to do it, to a step in the right direction as to attaining that goal is to go to college and take the courses necessary and to learn the skills in said area you want to develop your brain and your body or your mind.
Absolutely.
Right. So people that say, oh, just because you went to college, you think you're smarter than me? Take it like this. Yes, you are smarter than them. Because for them to make a fucking comment like that, they're fucking stupid. End of story.
Well, actions speak louder than words, and certainly their actions was doing the loud talking, basically. But in this, Will, that was all. You hit the nail, and that was on point. And I was also going to say, I'm not saying that people who don't go to college are not worthy or they just not worth.
That was my next point.
I know, because I know people. Not everyone want to go to college. You know, there's some people after high school. Yeah, there's some people that high school that have their life, they're well off, they have a good paying job, or they have an investment that their families or they themselves got themselves into. They got into entrepreneurship, and more power to them. You know, I'm not going to knock those kinds of people, but what I am going to knock is the people who publicly say, yeah, college is for fools, and anyone who goes to college are a bunch of know-it-alls who think they know everything. That shit.
Z2B, it's useful. Like, it's just like, I hate to cut you off. I'm sorry, because like, I can't believe that.
No, it's true.
Because it's true. College is not the only way. You can attain knowledge in so many different ways now, especially with the internet being a thing. You know, you can gain knowledge in so many different avenues. But on a resume, if you go to a college, you put that on there, that helps your cause even more. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
living proof of that.
yeah, you have that on your fucking resume. I went to college. I studied this for years. You know what that tells employers? That you have dedication to something. Dedication.
Exactly. And my other point was ZTB. What I was trying to say was not yet. It's true. Not every successful person went to college, and that's true. So I agree with that. I understand. I understand that in that concept. But the concept of college is to help you if you want to get a good career. College is a great avenue.
It's an investment. Yeah,
you're right. It's investment. Yeah. Now in the real world, people say it's not what you know, it's who you know, and that's true because it's politics are just like like the wrestling.
But you need a foundation, and that's a foundation.
Right,
you need to build on that foundation, and that foundation will
yeah.
help you in the long run in the future.
It's
Then if you want to pop, lock, and drop it to get to where you at, you want to be a Tatiana and get, you got to suck and fuck. Then that's when you already have the foundation, and now you're looking for the opportunity or the opportunist that can get you into that field and study or whichever field you want to venture out to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yes, yeah. Because the thing is, all the jobs I've gotten, I've earned on merit. I applied. I finally earned my way in. Plus,
damn, $100K. You got $100,000 in loans. Shit.
No, I I'm not. Actually, I didn't went to college, but I've taken college courses that I could afford. Like my first job was bagging groceries. So each year on my tax returns, I would spend maybe $100 some on a college course. I never got a degree, but I went to community college. But through the years, my parents got me a computer. I learned to do data entry, and that's how I got into the.
That's what I do. I do data entry.
That's how I got my first bank job. But I expanded on that. I learned to use software. I took some software classes. And like I said, I know how to use software. I even bought
I do spreadsheets and using Microsoft Access and Excel. Yeah.
I have access Excel, Word, PowerPoint, all that. So I would practice all that, especially Excel and Word. So and now that's why I am where I am now because of all experience I've had on the job. I never got a degree, but I do work at a job I like and I'm comfortable at. So see,
that's what's up.
All education, education helps. Even education in college and education outside college. You can educate yourself outside college, But college does help. Now, my goal would have been if I had the money or if I could win the lottery, I would love to go to ECPI school because I love computers. So that's my thing. When I was young, I love computers. Because I have 2 computers in the house now. But
I love film, but I don't want to sell my soul. But I love film, so
that's true. Yeah, but I would go to ECPI school. See, you go to a college. Look, you go to a college based on what you want to do for life. Like I said, like Will said, you don't go to college, just go to college and say you went to college. Go to college for a goal and something you like. You can go to film school, like college for film school, or college for this or that and everything. You can go. There's colleges go for any kind of trade, or you go to trade school. You got guys who are plumbers, electricians who went to trade school and they're making tons of money.
I always feel like there's 2 times you should go to college. The first time is to just build up on stability. So you need a college so that you can get your foot in the door and make a living for yourself, economical wise. And then the next time you go to college is to either further that or for your career. So you want to do something you love. Because now that you got a steady income, you got something that's there for you. You went to school for that. Now you can go to school for something that you want to major in for your dreams, like something that you really want to do a lifetime long skill and whatever, if it's the industry or if it's music or if it's art, whichever you need to build off of that dream, that is what you go to. But you should first start on the foundation, and that is to get yourself in the foot of employment. Once you can do that and build off of that, then you can have a secondary opportunity to fulfill that dream and career that you always wanted. A lot of people don't recognize that they go straight for their career, but if it's not money making immediately, they get themselves stuck in debt. And that's one of the hardest things as a college student, is to get yourself stuck in debt. So what you want to do is to ensure that the college degree that you're going for is just for your financial stability in the future, near future at that.
Yeah, I've been told, like, I remember a brother told me years ago, like, if you want to go to college, like the government could give you a grant. It's like free money, give you a grant, and you don't have to pay it
Financial
back.
aid. Yep.
Yeah, financial aid. You don't pay it back, and they'll pay for your tuition for 4 years. Now, I never did that because even though they told me that, they can tell you one thing, and what actually happens when you go to do it might be something different.
Oh no! Financial aid is guaranteed. Okay, so the government is entitled. I got financial aid. The government is entitled to give you free money because you are in college and you are a U.S. citizen, and you're entitled to get free money. That's tax money coming out of people's dollars. What you do have to pay back is student loans. So you would have to request.
That's the part, right. Yeah,
exactly.
That's the part.
But you get more money from student loans. You get like $10,000 sometimes. That's going in your tuition or probably going in your bank account. And that's if you want a loan, but you have to pay that back versus a grant where
by the time you pay that back, you almost be dead.
Exactly.
What we're talking about right now, and all the comments I'm reading, like, oh, this is what college got me. It was debt, right? That means you had no idea what you were signing yourself up for. You think people are just going to give you free money without wanting something in return?
That's true.
That's the first lesson right there.
So
well, grant you don't have to pay back, but loans. Grant, you're limited to five grand per semester. So they give you $5,000. You don't have to pay that back at all. But sometimes the college tuition classes cost about $10,000 per semester.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and see, even now,
and you can't pay that off. So you got to get a loan.
Even know what you can afford. Don't get in too deep over your head, right? Like you said, like Malik, you said you went to community college first, right?
Yeah, well, I just took a class. I took like one class at a time. I'll take one class a summer, and that's it. I have credits. I never got a degree.
Dragon says some people have a lot of time to find information on people online, but they could use dead ass. Catch it. That's the point. So they don't got no lives. They don't got no lives.
Like, what? You're gonna give me $100,000? And for kids, they're just like, $100,000? What? They take it as free money, thinking that they're never going to have to pay that back, bro. If you take a loan from a bank or any financial institution, you're not only going to have to pay that money back, there's interest attached to it, man. It's
just like
you got to be smart about it.
Yeah, it's got to be paid.
This is grown-up talk. And the people that we're talking about that do the stupid shit that they're fucking they claim to know a bunch about, they don't know their asses from their fucking elbows. All right, so I don't know.
Hero. Excuse me.
We're giving them free info right
now. You probably went to a private college.
Might save a life money.
Because private colleges usually cost about 10 grand. If you go to a city college, it's $2,000 roughly for like 3 classes.
And if you go to New York, like to a good college, like where there's theater or something like that.
NYU is $20,000 per semester. No, so I mean,
I've heard even good colleges now are up to 50 grand. 50 grand. I'm like, God.
Yeah, it's really expensive. Yeah.
That's really expensive.
I'll put it to you this way, guys and girls and whatever. Look at athletes,
in between.
Right? They get scholarships, right?
Yeah, for athletes.
You got a free ride. You got a free ride into 4 years. You could take whatever class you want and, get a master's or whatever degree and whatever you want, right? And people hear that, oh, you're lucky you get to go to college for free. You know what they're sacrificing? Their health, their bodies.
Of course, yeah.
Being a student athlete, bro, you're doing double work.
And this is what I was saying earlier about getting a degree for employment and getting a degree for your own career. If you're getting a degree in civil engineering, how is that going to? I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot, Sloppy. I don't want to, because that's not what I'm trying to do. But usually, when you go to college, the first thing you want to do is get a degree that will help you get a. That helps you get it, bro. I know. To help you get a job right away, like help you get a position so you can pay it off, you can be financially secure. Because the main thing you want to be after you graduate college is being financially secured. If you're not financially secured, then you're going to be stuck in a limbo. You know what I mean? So I always feel like if you want to go for your dream job or your dream career, do that when you already have a stability that can, help you pay off whatever you need to pay off. And that way, when you can go back to school, you can go back to school for what you really want to do rather than with something you have to do. You know what I mean?
Is he joking when he says civils engineering? Is he trying to be like
No, he's dead
social
ass.
engineering?
He's
Is
100% dead
social
ass.
engineering? No,
Dead ass.
is that an actual degree?
That is an
A
actual
civil-
degree. Yes, it is.
What is it? What is it? What does that entail? What is that? What do they do? What would
Okay,
somebody with a degree
let
in
me
civil engineering do?
let me give you. That's like relatively for construction. So like construction maintenance.
I
It's
know
basically to build
engineering
it.
is word civil
Yeah,
attached to it. Like
yeah.
I'm
It's
thinking
basically to
spatial
maintain.
engineering,
Yeah, for yeah, it's for private or public corporations or sectors, and you work as that engineer that maintains the building structure or the infrastructure of it. So that's what civil engineering does. You know,
So
it's
what,
it could be
building like
for like
public
roads,
infrastructure?
bridges, canals, dams, airports, sewage systems, pipelines, whether it's
All right.
governmental or private. That's what it is. It's basically like an engineer, but engineering jobs are very hard to come by. You know, you can't get it right away. So it's you really want to go to school for something that you just want to make a living right away. And then when you get that stability, then you go back to school knowing that you have a job and know that you have a career. You can use this opportunity to further a different career or your dream career, if
So,
that.
so if you want to get a job in that field, you better be at the top echelon. Otherwise, because there's so many candidates, you're not
There's
gonna.
so many yeah, for civil engineering.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. So maybe you have to take a look in the mirror and say, hey, maybe I wasted my time and my money. You know what I mean? But which is sad. That is kind of sad. But then again, where are you looking for jobs? Are you looking for jobs just specifically in the United States, in a specific state? Like there's areas where jobs like that could be in high demand, and you just have a refusal to relocate or things of that nature. Because if you have these degrees and you spent the money to get them and you owe money to somebody, there should be somebody out there, if you have a master's degree, that is willing to hire you. Why can't you get a job in the field?
He says, when I was young, it was tough, but now with experience, it's not. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're young and you just graduate college, it's hard because you don't have any experience. But now that you have experience, you can have sort of accolades that you can use so that other companies can see that, oh, yeah, you've done this, you've done that. So now you already had your foot in that. So now we can hire you. But if you don't have your foot in anything and you just graduate college, it's a big rough thing. So for new graduated individuals who has not worked in their career that they have went to school for, it's best to go for something that's very instant and money making. And banking and office clerk is like the quickest way to make a hustle. It's the quickest way to make money.
Yeah, very true. Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm telling you from personal experience. It's quick. Okay, it's very quick.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. But it's not a waste of time, is what I'm saying. So if that's what you have to do, all right, pay off that loan, whatever, and then in the meantime, right, I'm assuming you're looking for the job in the field that you are a professional in, while working this job that you didn't really go to college for.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Time, right?
But see, Sloppy, I'm happy that it worked out, and I'm very excited that it worked out for you. But it was probably pretty tough and rough at the beginning when you first graduate. So in order to for you, it was successful later on, but for other people, they want results right away after they graduate. And so the only way you can get that is if you go to a degree that's immediately geared towards money making instantly. And people will want a job like that. So, I guess in your case, you got your career dream job and you're living your life, you're living your career. I wanted to do film, but I know I have to do business before I do film because I got to make the money. I got to make the cuentadas. So, when I go back to school, it'll be for film, and that would be my dream career,
Mm-hmm. So I just ate the first Whopper in fucking God knows how long. It was so good. You heard me chew.
I bet. Yeah, I kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
myself.
hard-boiled. Yeah.
I'm gonna brag right now.
I like
I
Wendy's
feel you,
myself.
Sloppy.
I like the spicy chicken and fries at Wendy's myself. That's me.
My way down to 185.
Oh, Dragon, your band is here. Bye, bye, bye. Quantadas, yeah. It's storming. I wish it was storming here. It's freaking hot over here.
Hey, what's up, Jaden?
It's pretty hot up in this bitch.
I'll see y'all later. I'm about to get off.
All right, Big D. Thank you for coming.
All right. Peace, Doberman.
Later.
Bye, bye,
Doberman
bye.
was looking to fucking get shit kicked off, man. He wasn't expecting to talk about college and all that shit.
Don't do that to Big D.
He was in here trying to pop off on somebody. I love listening to Doberman when he's going off.
Yeah. I mean, the college thing just came from, like I said, when I was talking about it from the first subject. So I just went off into that. That's why I wanted it, because for Hero.
Here, I hope you're taking notes, because this is the real shit. If you want to get yourself in a career, get off of, Daddy George's, privates, and try to help yourself in this way. You may not like me, you may not like the people here, but the advice we're giving you is some real advice that will help you in the long run. So that's all I gotta say.
How old is he? How old is that? How old is that dude?
I've heard he's 24.
24 or 25.
Hero?
Yeah.
I don't know. This sound, when I look at him, I think he's a little bit older than that, truthfully.
Well, he ate. Well,
Yeah, he's aging badly. But the thing is, as far as GTB, what you said about getting off his privates, well, especially his privates, because they're not too healthy. But that's another story for another day. But anyway, like I said, just be prepared, guys, for tomorrow or next day, because I'm pretty sure he's going to see this, and I'm pretty sure he's going to do a video and clap back on all of us, because especially me and Will, we're two of his biggest enemies. But I'm pretty sure
he's probably watching right now and listen. You know me, I don't do streams like this. This has been a long time since I do a stream, so I'm really not gonna give a fuck. Honestly, what I say here, I speak. We went through this. Me and him, we've been through this. We shook hands on it 2 months ago. Like, come on, dude, really?
That was 2 months ago.
You know my channel. You know where to find me. Kevin Laggy, welcome back. You know where to find me. You can come in my comment section. You're not blocked.
And the thing is,
if you got something to say, just say it in the comment section.
Here's the thing, ZTB, you're going to be guilty by association with me having me on here and have Will on here too. That's the problem.
But he knows Will is on. He knows Will's come to my channel. He knows that.
I know.
I try to pop in maybe for at least a couple minutes anytime he's live.
Yeah.
Will's been supporting me for a very long time. Since the beginning.
I love this platform.
Me too.
There are some people. It's a very small amount of people that ZTB is, cool with, that I don't like, and when they're here, I'm not here, and I make it.
I already know who it is. I already know.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know who it is, so I'm like this. Hey, what up, Shaden?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let it show.
You really think he's gay,
back.
right?
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I hear the wind.
My view. I'm taking shelter right now because it's freaking pouring. It's look like a 20-minute walk till I get back to my place.
Oh yeah, you can hear the thunder in the background too.
Yeah,
I'm jealous. I want that rain. Oh, look at that! Oh wow!
I see light. Yeah, hey, Shaden, you don't have any twisters coming in your area, do you?
No, we rarely get twisters up here, or down, at least in San Antonio. So no.
You got to be in the Midwest to get that.
Well, I'm saying Texas is part of Tornado Alley, so I figure San Antonio gets them too every once in a while.
I just got. It says the severe thunderstorm was here till 1:15 my time, so hopefully it'll be done before, so I can get back over there. Because I was like, fuck, I can't. I was gonna try to walk it, but I'm like, shit. I'm next to a bank. I'm gonna be a security guard tries to come up to me and say, hey, you can't be over here. I'm like, fuck, I'm trying to take shelter, man. But you use your.
You talking about Hero Hardboil? Yeah, Hero did went to the hospital. He had to have operation. He had to have oral surgery.
Yeah, and I did a video on that.
Somebody else.
I did a video on that, Chaden, on my backup channel, and I roasted it basically, and he managed to get it flagged off about 3 months later. But I reposted the video. I reposted the video on video, so it's back up. So but see, the thing is, he can dish it out, but he can't take it because he's done all these pinata videos with me and him and other people and you because you're in a couple of them, everybody's in a couple of them, So.
What do you think of that question there, ZTB? That you think that I'm assuming they're talking about that attitude? Like I've heard that name. I talked to Charlie about this. Like I've heard the name, but I can't put a face to the fucking name.
Who?
Adam.
Oh, well, listen. Dan.
I'm gonna try to get out here. I'm gonna try walking now. I just wanted to come here and show you what's going on over on my end of the
I'm jealous. Shit, I wish I was in that rain.
I usually don't mind it, but it's like fucking rain, like windy and rain hard. That's the only thing I don't like. Anyway,
I love it.
Huh?
I love it when it's windy and raining because I don't like it when it's 90 degrees outside.
Oh yeah, same. Like when I have a 20-minute walk ahead of me, that's the only reason why I don't like it. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll catch y'all later. You go continue the conversation. Peace, guys.
Bye.
All right, peace, Jaden. I was ETB. I'm just saying, just be prepared for the heat that's coming from both those guys, him and his apprentice. I'm pretty sure they'll be doing videos sometime somewhere.
Getting back to, I'm just gonna say this. My point of view about that whole situation. Look, I don't know what's going on in his personal life. I'm not aware of what's happening. I don't know what's happening of whatever issues he's going through, but from what he had done on the internet, he was acting sporadic. He was not acting rational, and he was provoking people. From what I've noticed, that he provoked Cherry by saying breast cancer. He was saying that, she has breast cancer and making fun of her. And then shortly after he came in, I think he came into Tom's server, and he came in the server knowing that, Tom doesn't tolerate that. He came in as breast cancer, and Tom kicked him out. And after that, Tom said that you can come back, but don't come back under that username. Come back as yourself. So after that, immediately after that, that's when he started to do the video of the whole, I'm gonna unalive myself, So I don't know if something happened to him on a personal level. But what I can tell you is, from what I see on the internet, it's very sketchy, and it seems like a stunt. That's just my point of view. That may not be the actual truth, but it's to me it seems like a stunt. I could be wrong though.
Bio mentioned Miss Ellie on his last stream.
Oh, he did? Oh wow.
Throw my 2 cents in.
Losing this game.
What game are you playing, ITB?
AZTB. I got something else for you. On one of his videos, he uses Cherry's her thumbnail symbol. He put a Nazi swastika on it. If you seen that,
I saw it.
Yeah, see, and look, and he says he's not racist. I ain't buying that. That's a racist. You know what? If I ever saw one.
Yeah, Cherry's not a Nazi or a racist. Cherry doesn't hate anyone who's black or.
No, I'm saying he's one. If he puts it on there, if he uses that, I'm saying he's one.
Is Cherry, or is it Sherry or Cherry?
It's Cherry. It's Cherry. Her real name. Well, I'm not going to say her real name. Well, let me put in a private chat.
Please don't. Yeah,
is she Caucasian or what is her race?
She's white. She's a white woman.
Oh, so that all right. That was thrown as a direct. Okay.
And she's married.
Yeah.
She's married, right?
Yeah. But they don't know her personal life, and they don't know what she goes through, so why are they going to comment on something like that? But my thing is, and this is getting back to the whole situation and the whole thing with Adam, the whole thing that, I'm going to say his name, Dark Horse doesn't understand, is that Adam and Cherry has been going through a long time beef, and both parties have been going at it, But Adam took it one step further by making fun of Cherry's diagnosis of breast cancer, and he mocked her for it. And if you do something like that, that shows that you're being immature about it, and the fact that you will come into someone else's server, like Tom Willis' server, doing that, and Tom has every right to kick you out because he ain't gonna tolerate that bullying kind of shit. So if you're gonna,
you idiot.
oh well, I don't know if it's a stream server. I don't know but it was Tom's group. It was Tom's group. He came in. I think it was his server too. Was it a server or stream?
This is why I don't do Discord and that shit.
I was there when it happened.
Regardless, it was Tom's group, and he came in there as breast cancer, and Tom kicked him out. Tom said that you can come back if you change your name. He didn't do that. He didn't came back, and after that, he made a video saying that, I'm going to kill myself, and I'm taking a bunch of Tylenol. Was it Tylenol? He was taking a bunch of Tylenol. And ibuprofen, yeah.
Which is Advil. Fucking Advil.
Oh, Advil.
And the thing is, no one made him do that, but Mr. Georgia claims that people did because he made him do it. No one made him take those pills.
He did something that got him kicked out of a certain social group, and he felt bad, and he figured if he said, it was a playing the victim card, the sympathy card.
That's from what I see it from the outside point of view. Like I said, I can't comment on what happened personally with him, but the way how it looks like a stunt. It looks like a stunt. It looks like this is just the last straw to try to get payback, and this is like the best stunt I could do to make her look exactly. Not just to get views, but to make someone else look like they are horrible and make people feel sorry for me. It's a stunt, and that's just my point of view. I could be wrong. Maybe he could be going through something personally I don't know about. I could be 100% wrong. But from my observation, from what I saw, and this is not a matter of debate. This is not for me to ragdoll or antagonize or to feel high and mighty. This is just my point of view. I think it's a stunt.
You're probably right.
That's what he's been all these years. He's been a stuntman.
And I'm not going to be canceled to think otherwise. You're not going to try to silence me for looking through that. I mean, that's literal fascism if you try to cancel me for thinking that. It's just from my personal observation. If you don't like it, then you don't have to like it. That's okay, and I am okay with that. But don't try to cancel me for literally looking through what's happening and noticing that it's a stunt and it's too obvious at this point. It's like,
that's a good point.
Reading
that latest comment there.
Yeah, Adam had the time to upload and take down the video 1 hour later. He could have put Tic Tacs in the bottle and pretended.
Here's the fucking thing, all right? The suicide thing, okay? Here's the fuck thing. If you had an hour to process, if it really hurt you that bad, you're not going live to do anything. You're not doing that. The only reason you do that is if you potentially feel that somebody's going to come save you, right? If you're really gonna, go through that, it's all theatrics. All right. If somebody wants to die, they're going to do it, and they're not gonna fucking tell you. They're not gonna make it a spectacle. They're not.
I've had close friends who had unalived themselves and they didn't make any video streams or tell me about it. They just did it. They did it because it was in a dark place. Sometimes they may leave a note. Sometimes they may leave a last text message. And it could be the final text message. You don't know. But it could just be the lines of, thank you for being a good friend to me. And thank you for seeing my best attributes. And that could just be your final text message. And the next day you find out they're dead.
And the thing is,
make it a spectacle. You know what I mean?
It happens.
Yeah, and the thing
I
is,
said something about it being real or something.
The thing is, no one on here made him. Like I said, I never met the guy. I don't know. Like I said, because I'm not on these streams a lot. I'm just here. Like I say, no, I'm friends with ITB. I like ZTB. Kevin's cool. Everybody's cool. The thing is, when I heard this man's name, no one on the internet can make him can influence him to do what he did, unless he's very weak spirited. You know what I mean? You gotta be weak spirited. You know. So and he talks about calling the cops and hold us accountable and telling the police about us and everything like that. If Adam were to die. The cops can't do nothing to us because we didn't make him. And I wasn't even online. I mean, yeah, I'm in a circle of friends, but I wasn't even online. So, and plus, I wouldn't encourage or do something that makes somebody do it. I don't wish death on nobody.
When it comes to unaliving yourself, the only way the cops can, even if you tell someone to kill yourself, the cops really can't persecute you because you as a person has to actually engage in, you would have to assist them in some sort of way in terms of, here's the poison, put your hand on that, okay, swallow that, and you would have to direct them to do it. Aside from that, if you're not doing that, they can't do anything.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, but
there were. Do you guys remember? Fuck, when was it? It was a couple years ago. There was a guy that was on Facebook Live. He had a shotgun right next to him. He had just got fired from his This is an instance in complete opposite of what we're talking about, like the looking for attention. Like he was trying to make it known to everybody.
I'm starting up a rising in Finland.
Right now, and wanted it to be visible. Right, but this guy talked, and he has his phones ringing.
Don't block Antifa freak. I mean, sorry, don't block him.
I don't know. I'm sorry, but do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you guys ever seen this? Because I guess it went pretty viral a couple years ago, like 2-3 years ago. The fucking guy, he's on Facebook Live. I guess his girlfriend left him. He just got fired from his job.
Yeah, I seen that.
You know which one I'm talking about? And he's sitting there, and his dog's running around in the background. And he talks to him, and he's, trying to, talk to, I guess it was his boss at work. He's like, so you're not going to do this for me? And the guy says, no. He's like, okay, goodbye. And he hangs up on him. He's not he didn't make a spectacle of it. And then he says, hey, guys, for those who care about me, basically, sayonara, this is it. The motherfucker puts the shotgun out without a hesitation. You see his whole head explode, his blood dripping down the.
Oh yeah, I think
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, Fire Lord showed me something like that, and I had to say, don't ever show me that again.
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I'm glad I didn't see that.
Shout out to Fire Lord for showing me gore, but yeah.
But that's a motherfucker that's really about the business, and that. If he's gonna do it, that's the way they do it. They're not gonna be make a spectacle of it. Wait an hour. This guy didn't wait an hour. As soon as he got let go from he went right home, went on, fucking got ready. It's almost as if he had it fucking planned. And then I used to have the video, and just it's one of the most gruesome things, most disturbing things you'll ever see. Just.
So I could watch that.
It's on the dark web.
I'm saying that would mess with me. I could watch that. If somebody sent it to me, I would delete it.
That video was so disturbing. I was like, oh my god! I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
That's something.
There was another one too back in the day. I don't know how many of you know about Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh, Mr. Coon. Mr. Coon. Yeah.
Whatever you know as.
Crispy the Coon.
There was a video. There was a little girl that was getting molested at home, raped.
Oh my god.
Something or another. She went out into the fucking woods, right? She basically lynched herself, but she filmed it so that you could hear her phone going off, and she left the phone on, she was talking to somebody and left the phone on, and she's just left the phone there where the camera could see her and everything. And just hung herself, and you could hear people pull up, but it was too late. To save her, because they tracked her to where she was. That's people those are the real ones that you need to worry about. You know what I'm saying? What you're comparing this fucking guy doing to, and the people that are fucking trying to make this their arguing point and their reason for fucking with people are evil fucking people, and I'll leave it at that. That's all there is to it.
People, there's a difference
Those two
between people
examples
who
I just
actually
fucking gave you,
are
that's
going to
the
be about that life and just do the deed, and there's people who want the sympathy points from people to convince them outside of it. If you are looking for sympathy points, you're not going to do it. You just want that last saving grace. And people like that, that's a trait of narcissism. It's called self-loathing narcissism. It's a mental health issue that happens with people who crave attention so badly that they will go to that level to try to get it. You know, the level of, I'm going to kill myself and I'm not going to do it. You know, I just want to see if you're going to react to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
well,
that's
I mean,
that's
shit.
where I say it to me, on how I see it, it looks like a stunt. I could be
It
wrong.
is. It is. And the reason I can tell you in all honesty is because I wanted to off myself, and I tried my damnedest to do so, and I didn't
Oh
broadcast
my
it.
God.
I didn't tell anybody about it. I talked about it afterwards because I survived. I attempted to overdose on pills, and it wasn't Advil, and it wasn't fucking Tylenols. It was fucking Percocets. I tried to OD myself on purpose. And
Oh
it
my
shocked me.
goodness.
Trust me, I'm being dead serious. No pun. How I fucking woke up is beyond. But I fucking woke up. I swallowed fucking. I forget the count, but it was double-digit Percocets, and fucking.
Jeez.
Still here. I'm still here. Vomit on the side, but still here. So somebody.
Your body probably fought it off to try to survive it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know that I drink a lot, so maybe I have some type of tolerance level.
Stompy says his prayers are with you. Yeah.
No, I didn't. No prayers needed. It was just one moment in time in my life where I felt like, fuck this, I don't want it anymore. You know what I mean? And I got emotional about it. I've talked about. I don't know if the video is still up. So people like to fucking record me when I'm emotional and showing my human side. And cunt face, like the Georgia, Utah, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, break you until they can get you at your most vulnerable side, and yeah.
All about it too, and people that know. My family members, they know. You know what I mean? This is no news to them because they're shocked that I'm. But that was only one time, and it was a moment of fucking superb weakness for me. I'm not proud of it, but that shit happens. So for them to be glorifying this fucking person just because for you to want to off yourself because you got kicked out of a Discord server or whatever internet group is like, I'm sorry, man. You're just.
Yeah, I mean, that to me, when I saw that, I was like, in back of my mind, I didn't say anything publicly, but I said, now I'm saying it publicly. I'm saying, this seems like a stunt. This seems kind of like a stunt. It just doesn't add up. Now, granted, whatever he may going through personally behind the scenes, I don't know. I'm not aware. And maybe that could take effect. Maybe it builds up and it gets worse. But from what I see on the internet and what I see on the surface level, it looks like a stunt. And it's just kind of a little bit too obvious. Especially coming in as breast cancer, making fun of someone's terminal illness and mocking them for their terminal illness, whilst expecting pity for a suicide stunt. It's just, or I can't say that, on a live stunt. I could get my stream shut down if I say that. It just seems kind of, it seems fishy. It seemed like a stunt.
And again, I don't know the person, so I can't. I mean, I'm not talking shit about the person, but just the whole scenario and how it was presented to me, I was like, yeah, this is kind of cut and dry. Like, this dude was just upset, and he figured that the easiest way that he could, gain social, if you want to call it social acceptance via the
acceptance,
internet.
Yeah.
It would to be like, make people feel bad. Like, you kicked me out, well, I'm gonna kill myself now.
Yeah, it's narcissism. That's self-loathing narcissism. Yeah.
Like, oh no, come back. No. People that really are suicidal, they don't have that thought process. Rarely do they even talk to you about it. They won't.
They don't, because they know you're going to stop them.
Yeah, they don't want you to stop. If they want to die, they're going to try to off themselves. And they're
What
not gonna
they'll probably
watch
do is probably say something extremely kind and be very overtly generous to you because they figure this is the last time.
if they
And
come on, if they are really about it and they decide that they're gonna like put it on camera, it's when they are going to do it and just show you like, I'm gone now, goodbye. It's their way of saying goodbye. Rather than writing a note, they'd rather show you. You know what I mean?
like a final goodbye letter.
Yeah, it's like rather than fucking put it into words, you know, like actions speak louder than words.
Well,
So
in
you
this
just-
case, the actions definitely spoke.
There you go. Excuse me.
Good night, fellas. Good topic. Good choice today. Thank you, Sloppy. Good listen and stay well. Tell you, when I start streaming, you never know what you're gonna get in this kind of streams. It always shifts, but it gets real, and I expect a response. I expect, Dark Horse to reply to this. I respect Mama Bear and Adam to say it's not a joke. It wasn't joking. How can you think that's ATB? Well, listen, it's just from my point of view and perspective. I'm not looking for your empathy. I'm looking just to see from the outside perspective. I'm literally telling you, I could be wrong, and you could be going through something personally. Okay, but I'm saying from the outside point of view, it looks very sus. And it does. And I'm pretty sure everyone here can agree it looks pretty sus. How an hour later you would do that after you get kicked out of Tom's group, it just seems very sus. And
why would you choose Advil, ibuprofen as your way out? Like if you really wanted to die, right? And pills were the choice available to you. Why would it be ibuprofen, Advil? Why?
That's a good question, but I guess
You know what I'm saying? Like Advil, really? Ibuprofen? And again, like the comment was made, you could have switched the pills out with something else just to make it look as if he was doing it.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on in his head, so you're right. You figure he might use something harder, something more lethal. But
you think if you really want to do it, right? If you really want to do it, and pills are the way you want to, because people don't want to cut themselves. You know what I mean? That I don't like needles. You know what I mean? So fucking, I never liked going to the doctor as a kid, and I still don't like getting fucking blood drawn or anything like that. So I wasn't gonna slice myself. So I think, well, it'll be a peaceful way to go. My body won't be fucking, mutilated. I wouldn't have maimed myself, right? So that ibuprofen would not have been the way to go. Because you have to take quite a bit of ibuprofen to off yourself. Quite a bit. And what was the amount? Did he do this on camera where he swallowed the things?
Nope, I don't think
he didn't do it on camera. So he just made the video.
He did it on camera, yes, but I could barely see it. He put the camera down at one point, but that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying it. This is just an attention grab or some type of angle to create controversies to.
And he's still here, he's still here. He's still, replying. He came on that troll account stream to, laugh at the fact that the AI voice made fun of me, so he's still kicking. He's not mentally deranged to the point where he's feeling sorry for himself. He's still, happy that he's living. So to me, yeah, it's a stunt, and I'm going to say it. It's a stunt.
That's all it is, man.
Because I know people who have gone through stuff where their mind takes months to years to recover for them to get back to appreciating their livelihood. I know a stunt when I see it, and to me, I just feel like that's a stunt.
Leave it at that, I guess. I mean, I ain't got nothing more to say about it. It's people like that, though, is like, that do that type of stuff. They like they cry wolf like them. It's the same thing with rape cases and stuff. Like it's the reason why people won't listen to you when you do have problems. Like what they do to broadcast is they try to talk to you, right? And they try to confide in you. And when they feel that they're not being listened to, they just shut down and they don't say anything to anybody ever. And then all of a sudden you find out, oh, they killed themselves. And you don't
People who are on the verge of unaliving themselves would not partake in trolling afterwards. They will not be in a state of just communicating with people. They will be in a state of either depression or recovery. Either one. But they wouldn't partake in trolling and talking shit immediately afterwards. No.
Exactly. Like it was all a ploy. You know what I mean? And that's pretty fucking scary.
It's like the boy who cried wolf, literally. I mean, come on.
Yeah, the boy who cried wolf, but with the motive of to, create chaos in the process. And it's
a stunt. It's a huge stunt to garner sympathy and also to ridicule people who made fun of him for pulling that stunt. Which rightfully so he should be made fun of, because if it is a stunt, it's a FU to all the people who actually did unalive themselves without recording it.
Right.
And I know people who have done close to me who have unalived themselves because they couldn't take the pressures of life or the life that they're living currently. And they didn't need a documentation to do it. They just done it. Sometimes they say something like they say one nice comment about you, and then that next thing you know, they're gone.
This is one of those times where I wish Dan come in and fucking interrupt me, because he works I'm not going to tell you where he works, but he works in a business where...
I know where he works. He revealed it to me privately, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know who knows.
Yeah, don't say it publicly, but I know where he works privately.
But like he sees some shit, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I'm sure he could add to the conversation if he, you know what I mean? It would be valuable info pertaining to the topic. And it's just, to make a mockery of it, which is what I think this person is doing, whether they realize it or not, like it's kind of a big deal when you do that.
It's a huge deal. It's a huge deal to exploit mentally ill people and going through depression to the point with unaliving. It's not something to make fun of or to exploit
or to mock. You know what I mean? Like Adam, it's not cool, man, and you might not realize it now, but maybe in a couple years, and maybe fucking next week, you'll realize, damn, that was not the best option that I chose. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know the dude from a hole in the wall, so like I've heard the name many a time. Maybe I've even been in shows with the dude, but I just can't. Like I told Shane, I can't put a face to the name. What's his channel name? This is him right here.
Kevin, what are you showing?
Sympathy for attention. There's actually a huge difference, okay? Now,
this is BioX commentary on this one.
It's a real suicide attempt, okay? Now, let me just say this right now. If someone like Adam commit a real suicide attempt, stop. Okay, it doesn't matter. And by the way, I'm not throwing nobody under the bus. I'm just going to say this in a 100% respective manner. Okay, not bashing on nobody, not throwing anyone under the bus. All right. If someone like Adam trying to commit a real suicide, then the people, right? Not saying no names here. I want to say this in a respective, clean manner. Stop. Because what you're doing is you're putting yourself in a extremely dangerous situation that you will probably never, ever, for the rest of your entire life, will never going to get out at all. Never. Trust me, I've seen it on YouTube all the time. These people, and I should say maybe teenagers, elementary schools, even college students or adults, young adults, any age, doesn't matter if it's young, old, middle age, whatever, right? When they committed suicide from someone who bullied them and make them commit suicide, that it's going to haunt that bully, right, until the day that person dies.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going. It's not going to let go. No matter how hard, right, you try to forget, it's always going to remember in your head until all eternity, until the day you die. All right, it's a real situation.
Personally, I think it's just pointless. I know who you're referring to, but I think it's just pointless that you're not saying that because it's not going to change a fact what that person thinks about Adam. It's not going to change it.
Hold on, Kevin. I know. No, hold on. But for real, it was a real suicide attempt by Adam. That's why I say, not you, Kevin. I'm talking about, some majority of people that goes up, they should stop immediately because
But it's not going to happen. Like I said, it's not going to happen. I don't. That's the reason why I don't really say anything. So, but I already know what's going to happen.
Take your time, Kevin.
I already know what's going to happen. That's the reason why I don't say nothing too much.
Oh shit! Omega Magic is here. All right, Omega, what's up?
But yeah, I agree with Kevin. I get it from Carlos' point of view. Now, everyone has a different point of view of how they feel about it. Carlos feel like it was legitimate, but Carlos doesn't know what led up to it. He just sees the video, and from there he bases his viewpoint on there. But when you know what led up to it, on an outward scale, it kind of looks like a stunt. And to me personally, I mean, based on how it is and the fact that he just recently went on that troll's video of when they made fun of my voice, and then they put the voice AI and they mock it.
It was my
he was
voice.
there. Huh? Your voice? And no, it was the channel. And it's the same channel they made fun of my voice. And they had your voice on there and they made fun of you. Adam was there in the comment section laughing his ass off. So if he was mentally okay, he would do something like that. But because he allegedly says that he's not mentally okay, he wouldn't do anything like that. But we can clearly see he's okay enough to laugh and troll and make fun of people in a quote unquote mentally unhealthy state. And that's why I say it's a stunt.
I'm going to say this right now. I'm not really bothered if he makes that person makes fun of me. I don't really care. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, it is what it. But you're not gonna, unalive yourself because they made fun of you and stuff like that, because I'm not gonna say you have thick skin, even though I know you do, but you're not gonna use this as an excuse to garnish attention by saying I'm gonna kill myself because they made a troll video of me and called me fat, and they made fun of my voice and they put a voice AI and they said something I never said, so I'm gonna do it. You're not going to do that because that's clearly looking for attention. To me, that's exactly what happened with Adam. It was a stunt. It was a stunt to me.
I've had people call me fat for years, and trust me, this is just no walk in a pack. Chains call me fat. I'm sure bloody ICB called me fat behind the scenes because he owed me money. Anyway, and other people's call me fat. Did I care? Nope.
Well, for you, it's not the fat. It's the fact that you didn't make a video. I'm sorry. It's not the fact. It's not. See, now you got me saying it. It's not the fact. It was a Freudian slip. Okay. It's not the fact that they made fun of you for being fat. It's the fact that you never made a stream saying I'm gonna kill myself, all because they made fun of your weight. You're not gonna do that. You're not going to do that. And that's, to me, I feel like if anyone is going to do that, get off the internet. If you feel the internet is toxic, let me just say, I meant to say this a while back, but I'm going to say this again. Let's just say, for happens, out of the blue, let's just say he was planning on killing himself. Okay? Let's say that. If you know the internet is that toxic that you have to remove yourself from this world, don't use it for social media.
And I find it funny though. I'm going to bring this up because
Don't use it. That's it.
This is a Discord set. Cobra and Steve working together, and he can message me if he wants to. He's got my Instagram because I just use that just to message people. Working together and sending Quran Bibles out. And this is what I found funny. You blame this on Mike Salim. We both know that's a lot of horse shit. I'm saying this right now. I told Arthur this too in the Discord sale on Omegas. It's a lot of bullshit.
Well, yeah, he's blaming Mike Salim because Arthur doesn't like Mike Salim, so that's why he's blaming Mike Salim.
And not just him is blaming him. Hero blames him. Adam blames him. And other people blame him. It's like, I have no issues with Mike Salim. As far as I remember. I don't remember.
I don't even know who he is.
Oh, I knew Mike Salim. He was one of the ones in the original YWC circle. I remember him. He's kind of a flip flopper. We were friends with him and enemy, and then he would be friends and he'd be in. So I just blocked him for good this time. So and that's what someone else did. That's what Mr. Georgia did. Used to do. Remember, Will? If you're still here.
I'm here. I was just like,
no, remember how DH would turn on you and then make peace and then turn on you again, make peace. That's one of the reasons why I got tired of him.
Listen, man, I warned you all.
I know. Well, he warned me mostly. Yeah.
We experienced it, and I shook hands with him 3 months ago. So, like, if anything changed, well, if you better come to me first before he starts making a stream.
I had with him, the last conversation, I forget whose show it was on. I don't know how the fuck we come into contact with one another. I don't know. It might have even been your. I don't know.
It was by chance. Yeah, I think I saw that show too. I think I saw it too.
Whose show?
I don't know what show it was, but I forget the name. But I knew it was by chance. It was just by
Doesn't matter. He's like, man, God, it was a completely different person than what I'm seeing right now and listening to. He's like, come on, man, it's been 10 years. It's like, yeah, it's been 10 years. You know what I mean?
And he still hasn't changed. But he's GTV. Yeah, go ahead, Will.
On 11.
All right, Havoc, thanks for coming.
I don't care. I'm not gonna fuck with him, and I'm not trying to fuck with him. But I'm just saying. There's a fucking pattern of behavior that needs to be addressed with the fucking dude. And I don't know what the fuck is the cause of it. And I hear people in the comments, not just in this video, but in everybody else's pertaining to medication. Like when
I definitely think it's something psychological going on with him, definitely.
He admitted he's bipolar, so I'm thinking that's what it is, bipolar. I think he suffers from mental illness.
Oh, that's for sure. But
I think Hero also suffers from that as well.
That's why they have so much in common. See?
Look, bro, if I could legitimately, like sane man to sane man, like sit in the room and just talk to him and like really fucking talk to him and have it be done with legitimately, that would be fucking great. But at the same time, because of the things that he's said, you know what? In all honesty, when I was talking about my suicide attempt, okay.
Hardboy says it's the meds DH is taking. That's why he's always changing his mind. He admitted it in 2020.
That's what I like to. I think I can't confirm that, but that's pretty much the common consensus of what's going on with him. But when I was driven to that point, it wasn't even by him. It was a whole bunch of other things, and I would be lying if I said that this website didn't have anything to do with it. It did. And it was a fucking conversation that happened between who I considered to be, and I've never forgotten about this. And I'm being 100% candid right now. It was a video that Dallas did with one of my friends in real life, or I thought was a friend. I've never forgiven him for this. I don't know if he thinks so. Jesse, you guys know DCA, you know, calling me a fucking drug addict.
Oh yeah,
And
I remember
they
him.
just
Yeah.
fucking they fucking drive. I'm listening to this. I'm like, this is supposed to be my friend, and he's doing this to me because of a fucking
Your
argument.
best friend.
Not my. He was never my best friend.
Okay.
That's an act he put on. He was never my. He was a close friend,
Yeah.
right?
Y'all seem like
And
best
even
friends. I mean,
afterwards,
sorry.
I've told him like I can never forgive you for that, but that shit still hurts me to this fucking day that they did that. There's nothing you could do. You ruined me in the fucking court of public opinion. Regardless if I care for these people or not, you call me a fucking drug addict? I am not a fucking drug addict. But they did that. I'm like, fuck, man, this is my own friend doing this to me on top of everything else in my personal life that was going on at that time. It was a very fucking bad period. And I'm not going to get into specifics about it. But when I'm going on YouTube trying to fucking entertain people and fucking whatever, and then that happens, I was like, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. And I fucking did it. And, you know, by the grace of fucking God, I'm still here. But those two, hey, if this is you listening to it for the first fucking time, yes, you had a lot to do with that. But I'm still here. And don't worry about it. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I don't want your fucking sympathy either. I don't want it because I'm still here. And guess what? I'm a better fucking man because of it. Everything that those motherfuckers say, I don't know if somebody still has that fucking video, but you listen to it, it's one of the most disgusting fucking things I've ever listened to. If you like, from an outside point of view, if you listen to it, that's how you would feel. Because I did not deserve any of that. Any of that. Cost me my fucking job.
Wow. Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn. Cost me my fucking job. My friend.
Okay.
Right? My
Yeah.
friend.
So he was never your friend.
I wasn't there. This happened to somebody prior to me.
That was
too.
a fucking lethal blow.
Yeah.
Oh my
This
God.
happened to somebody prior to me too. All right. This is why I don't talk to neither one of them actually, but you know, the one more so in the real life, I don't talk to anymore. And I've never fucking forgotten. I've tried to, like I went to family functions with him and stuff like that. Like this is after everything, like trying to like make amends. I can't do it. So I shut down everything and I can't talk to the person anymore. I can't. Because every time I look at him, I think of that fucking video when he said those things. And he made a video publicly, like apologizing and like going back on everything. I was like,
yeah,
what?
but the damage is already done because the
Right,
betrayal already
exactly.
happened. Yeah.
Exactly. And that I'll never fucking forgive him for it. Like, and he's trying, like he's bought like gifts, like trying to like, you know, damage control type of shit. And it's just like
Butter you up to make it seem like, you know, it's all Gucci, it's all good, you know, it's in the past, in the past.
Look, like I said, like as far as the job was concerned, I already knew what he was doing. He'll deny it till the fucking, you know, sun goes up and down. But I know for a fact, it's like I know what I know, and just that when he decided to do that, and the fact is they did that shit live, and they did it knowing that I was probably gonna watch it, and I watched that shit happen live. And I was like, you know what? If I can't trust one of my closest fucking friends, and he's saying this shit to a fucking person from another country that he just met on the internet and only known for, at that time, maybe 1 year, maybe a little over. No. And I was like, fuck it.
That's all.
Like,
That's gut
you
wrenching.
guys want to call me? You guys want to call me a fucking drug addict? You guys want to say all these fucking things? I'm a drunk. I'm an alcoholic. I'm a fucking drug addict. I'm all these fucking negative things. Okay, cool. Decide to give it a head and go for it. I'm still here. So I guess this is God's way of saying fuck you to you two motherfuckers, right? And anybody else who believed that shit. That's a real story.
This is why sometimes it's even hard to keep I'm sorry, Kevin. I don't mean, I'm not trying to say you, but it's hard to sometimes keep friends on the spot because sometimes you got friends that hold you down instead of boosting you up. And I'm not referring to Kevin, obviously, but I'm referring to like other people that you may meet, and it really, yeah, that's wow.
And again, I tried, man. I tried. I really did. Like, there was, birthday parties and stuff, and he would invite me, and I would go, and I just never, honest to God, like after all that, I just never felt the same again. And it's a relationship that was forever damaged, and it just can't be repaired. You know what I mean? So it's best for me. Like, look, as far as Jesse goes, because they're mentioning names now, as far as hey, look, man, I wish the best for him. He could do his thing. I can't let that go. I can't let that go. I would never do that to somebody. I would never. What he did to me and what I've seen him do to others that were considered friends.
It's unforgivable because it says a lot about the person's character than anything else.
Yeah, and in all honesty, look, I don't want to, just because like he has mental issues of his own, like he goes to therapy and stuff like that. So that has something to do with it. But again, it's no excuse. And I'll never forget it, and I will never forgive it. And it's the reason why I chose, after so many years, it's almost like, it's almost like, all right, I'll put it to you this way. Let's say like you were married to a woman for maybe like 5 years, whatever, but you were married, right? And something went down, you get divorced, but you try to reconcile and you give it a shot, and it's still like, it's not the same. And there were other things that have happened too that were seen live. Like I used to do like pay-per-view live reactions where he would be here and family members of mine were here. And there was one instance where I got questioned by one of my viewers, a close friend of mine, how he was acting towards one of my family members. And I think about it to this day. I was like, I'm kind of like ashamed of myself and kick him out of my house. Because like he was very disrespectful to a young kid. And had I did that to one of his fucking relatives, the way that he presented it, that he would have easily fucking kicked me out of the house. And I didn't do it. And I'm kind of ashamed of myself for not doing it. But that's another thing I just keep to myself. But the best approach that I took was just to separate myself and no more contact, and that's it.
Yeah, do what's best for you mentally speaking.
And I'm gonna tell you, man, this is a lesson for all of you out there. There's people like that. There are people like this in your life. Once you take them out, you're gonna notice that things get better.
I know it.
Once I did that, this is not me hating on him or anything. But once I separated myself from him completely, my life went into a totally different direction.
Yep, definitely for Mason. I would say Mason get the best benefit because Mason is living his life and Hero is obsessing over him. So yeah. Yeah.
Not that I need to explain, but I'm just like, because one said, "Oh, well, we said this is for real. This really happened."
No, I understand this. Sometimes you got to cut the people. You got to cut the umbilical cord, and you got to cut the people out loose, who's holding you back and who's really betraying you in that sense. You got to know the people who are there for you and people who will throw you under the bus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll go a little bit further because you guys remember when Dan would do his interviews with people and stuff, like he was interviewing people from the Biden industry.
Yeah.
You remember that, right?
Yep.
He did an interview. Jesse asked him for an interview. And Dan granted him. And Jesse's in there and he's telling a story about me when he first met me. When he first met me, I'm and I still am, like, I wouldn't say best friends, but really, like, as close to best friends as you could possibly be. Like we talk shit to each other, what have you. I haven't been in contact with him for quite some time, but his cousin. That's how I met Jesse, was through his cousin. All right, because they lived in the same house, and where me and his cousin and one of our friends was sitting on the porch, and a bag of leaves broke. Like he was raking leaves, and a bag of leaves broke, and everything, and fucking you know, like he's cleaning up the leaves, and it's fucked up, right? And his cousin starts laughing, like, "Oh, get us off." I actually helped him clean up those leaves, and I seen him in the interview, like, kind of get teary-eyed, like that was his most pleasant memory of me. And I'm looking at that, I'm like, really? And you did what you did to me? After, like, you're getting emotional thinking about that memory, but you went and you called me a fucking drug addict in front of fucking God knows how many fucking people on the internet. Knowing
it was a deep betrayal. That's what it
like,
was.
And I watched it live as it was like it was taking place, and I'm like, yeah, you have all these nice things to say, but you never mentioned that stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
Only as like almost lessening the blow afterwards to say all the nice things.
I've not forgotten any of that, but just to say how emotionally you would do that to me. You know what I mean? You would do that to me. I'm the fucking guy that helped you when people were laughing at you and making fun of you, and I helped you, but you went on the internet, you know, so many years later and fucking did that to me. It always makes me wonder how many other things, you know, that's all. No, it really.
Well, I mean, mentally, I understand from that conviction, you would feel like, oh wow, if he could say this, I wonder what other shit he probably says behind the scenes. I wouldn't even give a fuck about what he says behind the scenes because it's done and over with, and you doing yours, and he's doing his, whatever he's doing.
Situation, like he cleaned up, like I had to pull him one day, and he came to tears. And you know what the first thing he said to me when I pulled him aside, and this was a situation at that point didn't have anything to do with me. I was like, you and I need to have a fucking talk, like man to man. And I pulled him aside, and he went to tears. And you know what he said to me before anything? This is the destined conversation. So I was like, what the fuck does that mean? He said that to me. That right there and then I knew, like, what the fuck else have you done? Like, why is this conversation destined? It has nothing to do with it.
It's because he wanted retribution. He wanted to feel like his sins could be redeemed once and for all.
In all honesty, I think he thought I knew more than I actually knew at the time. And at the end, because he was in tears, I'm not in tears. Like, nothing was wrong. But what I did notice was, like, my work, like, I worked on a different shift than him. Okay? So this is kind of like my retribution now to that fucking video that they did. This is now in 2023 my retribution, my side of the fucking story, the way it really happened. All right. I went there and everything was fucking cool. I was gonna get promotions. I was gonna get more money made working on a different shift. I decided to change shifts to work with my friend. You know what I mean? Which is cool, right? Everybody wants to work with their friend, right? That happens.
Mm-hmm.
All this fucking bullshit happens. And it happened quick. You know what I mean? But then, long story. So I pulled him aside. Yeah, everybody's going to work together now. More bullshit. More every day. It got to the point where I didn't even want to go to work anymore.
Oh my God.
This motherfucker, all right? I had clothes that, like, I had hoodies and stuff, very expensive ones too. This fucking,
what the fuck?
He gave my clothes away.
Oh.
He gave my clothes away. Who does that? He gave my shit away to people. I don't even fucking, he gave my shit away. I'm like, why do you have my jacket? Oh, Jesse gave it to me. What?
And those are sentimental products when you give, especially when you give someone a clothing.
They're my clothing. They're fucking very.
regardless of the price, if I'm giving you a clothing that belonged to me originally and I want you to have it, it's because I care enough for you that I want you to have something that was once valuable to me. Now I'm giving it to you so you can enjoy what I once had.
No, this I'm talking about at work, like on coat racks. Like we had our little coat rack there in the left corner there. We had our own stations, right? And I had a couple.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay, never mind.
He gave away my fucking clothes, my hoodie, to coworkers.
That's shady.
What gives you the right to do that? That's my shit. My friend should contact me before doing such a thing, right? You would think. I've never forgotten any of this stuff. And it's always been, and it's always forever going to be with me. But like I said, man, I tried, and I fucking tried afterwards. And just, you know what? Like, it's always in the back of my mind. There's a lot of times, like, he'd invite me to things and I'd find excuses to not go.
I don't blame you because you don't want to be bothered with that negativity.
No, it's like, and again, it's not every time, but
Shays, what's going on? Welcome to the finale, because I'm about to end it off here, but welcome back to the finale.
I would have had to have been fucking intoxicated and whatever, just like to get through the fucking thing. I'd have conversations with other people and stuff and make it fun. But just like, I can't look at him and not think of.
Because it's like on replay, it's like a record scratch. It's like it's always playing on repeat. I know what you did to me in the past.
Sweep it under the rug. I can't sweep it under the fucking rug. But that one time when he said that to me, man, that's how I knew everything was validated. It was like, oh, here's the faded conversation, and he was like upset and like teary-eyed, and I was just like, now I know everything's fucked. Everything that I kind of thought was going on is actually going on, and I'm just like.
Will, it's like when a woman cheats, you can never look at her the same once it happens.
Pretty much. But it's not like a romantic. I'm not talking about like a romantic, really. Just like
this is more like a trust issue, like a friend, like a bro to bro trust, kind of like that.
Yeah, and that's why like Dan asked me, like he asked if you again these same interviews. He asked me, well, will you ever see DCA again? I was like, probably not. But I won't make any promises, but I said probably not.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I don't blame you.
The interview with him, and when he told that story about which is a true story, I almost had forgotten about it until he mentioned it. And I was listening, and I was like, fuck, I remember that day. We were sitting on the porch.
I would say friendships hold a higher standard than relationships when it comes to trust, only because with relationships, there's a sexual aspect involved. With friendships, it's completely emotional. So the highest point of friendship is emotion, and it is trust on that level, like betrayal on a friendship level. With relationships, it's usually cheating. It's sexual, so you can kind of let it go a little bit. In some cases, it's a different kind of trust. With friendship, it's more of betrayal. Like you said something about me to someone else that that wasn't true, and it hurted me, like what you mentioned, Will. And it's really, you feel that betrayal because it's someone that you really counted on, and they will betray you like that, and you could never forgive them for what they done.
Well, I could throw out another example too. It's kind of petty, but it just kind of like, it's kind of almost like an icing on the cake. Like, so like, it wasn't just me and him working together. There was a third party who was truth be told, a fucking crackhead, a legitimate drug addict crackhead. Like, even he could tell. Like, anybody who saw the dude, you would agree. He was off doing his own thing and whatever. We had work to be done. So I was like, instead of fucking standing there not doing shit, he says to me, dude, you should take his rack of cable boxes. Like, we were doing returns in the fucking warehouse and shit. He scanned things in, fix things and whatever, right? So I was like, I was gonna do it anyway because I want to get this shit done. He's like, oh yeah, you should totally do it. So I took the rack and I did the things. The crackhead had a problem with it, right? And there was no issue. I was trying to help the team, whatever, get the shit done. I end up in a fucking meeting as a result, right? I end up in a meeting doing my job that the other dude wasn't doing, asking what the problem is in the fucking station, okay? There was no fucking problem. But then, right? Then, after work, I see a video from Jesse saying about how two of his co-workers aren't getting along when he's the one that said you should totally take his rap. And he stated the whole fucking situation that happened. Everything I just told you, he never mentioned a name though. I'm subscribed to his he did this on YouTube. And I'm like,
wow.
Yeah. I don't know if he assumed me to be stupid or what, but I don't forget these things. And, again, like, I can never reference him as a friend again. He's just...
Yeah, I don't blame you. I feel you on that.
Tried, man. But it's 2023 now, and,
You're moving on, You're on your own grind,
I'm not trying to... He could be the greatest fucking husband and father on the planet, and I hope that he is, all right? This is not me trying to ruin his image for you guys. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just telling you what led to my suicide attempt was that.
Oh my God.
Was that, all right? That's what it was. All of that.
Oh my God.
All of that.
After that, I wouldn't know how to even talk. I wouldn't even talk with him. I don't know how you were able to even talk with him afterwards, knowing that he drove you to that state.
I don't know, like, again, like, I don't use Facebook and stuff. Like, that's pretty much the contact that I had with him was via Facebook and stuff. I blocked a whole lot of people on Facebook. I don't really like interaction on Facebook. I'm kind of old school. Like, if I know you, I know you. You know how to find me, I know how to find you, type of thing. You come talk to me in person or call me on my telephone. That's how I am. But yeah, I don't even know when's the last time I talked to you.
Oh my God.
And there's
so you shouldn't.
stuff.
I mean, if that person drove you to that level of insanity, then you shouldn't allow that person back in your life, or should trust that person.
I wouldn't call it insanity though. I would call it depression. But if depression and insanity are one and the same, I mean, I guess.
Well, insanity in the attempt of almost unaliving, yeah, that's because that's a form of insanity.
But the thing is, like, that was just the icing.
No, that is depression. It's not the same stuff.
Listen,
no, the depression is the feeling of sadness and overwhelming. Insanity could be the aspect of, now that I've realized that I'm depressed, the insanity aspect is, well, guess what? I'm going to terminate my existence. That will be the insane part of it, because no rational person would do that unless there's a cause and effect of it. And so that level of insanity is brought through depression, which someone would cause through trauma and through hurting you in that way. And that's that person. You would not allow that person. I would not deal with that person at all. I wouldn't even contact that person. That person would be dead to me. I don't give a fuck what they do in their life. They can do whatever the fuck they want. More power to them. Just keep it 100 and do you, and just, live your life, like you're doing right now.
Like I said, there was one time that, and this was like during, I forget if I was live or somebody else was. And I had a shit ton of fucking people just trolling the shit out of me. And he comes in my comment section. He says, I'm salivating in this. He enjoyed my suffering. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I've already outed the account that used my voice for voice AI that pretty much made me say something I never said. And it's coming to a point where technology is getting to the point where you can't even use audio as actual legitimacy. Yeah, it's a new app. So, yeah.
About that, like, there's more things I could say. but you know, I'm not going to. Like, I mean, you guys get where I was. That
Well,
was.
I mean, I'm really sorry that had
I
to happen, though.
You know what? Don't feel sorry for me because I was dumb enough to allow it to happen for as long as I allowed it to happen for. You know what I mean? So that's my fault.
I know we
I
all go
just
through
hate the
trial and
fact
error
that it was
from that.
taken to the fucking. And you know what? And here's the fucking thing too. And I don't know if jealousy played a fucking role in it, but I kind of like in my mind, I think it might have, because at that point in time, my channel was becoming way more popular, and I was getting a whole lot more views and a lot more interaction. I think that might have had something to do with it too. But none of that is fucking important. But it's all that other stuff, and there's more, and there is more. But you know, I've been sitting on that for a long time, going on almost 10 fucking years, man. And look, believe me, there's gonna be fucking assholes like, you know, Dark Horse and all them. They're gonna take that and say I'm full of shit, this and that, and whatever,
Yeah,
man.
they will.
Right? And
Yeah.
if that happens, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't. I know what the truth is, and anybody with a half-functioning brain that has dealt with the same type of scenario will know, and he himself knows that everything I just fucking said, without a shadow of fucking doubt, is 100% true. All of it. All of it. I don't need validation from anybody. I know, and he fucking knows.
Chase, I sent you some on Facebook.
Hey, it was getting up there, that 1K. The 1K.
I was at 1,200.
Wow.
But it wasn't the subs that mattered. It was the views. The views.
And the work that you put into your content to make sure that you get up to that level of, you know, notoriety.
Hundreds of thousands of views, man. Not that that matters. That's not the point. We're talking about depression and people trying to kill themselves, not popularity, and we're talking about.
No, but it's what you're speculating that perhaps it's because of your popularity and how that you allow yourself to get up to that level and status pro quo would allow that person that you once trusted to damage you in that way psychologically. And
I'm not saying that. I think that could have been a factor.
yeah, it's a speculation. Yeah,
it's speculate. I can't confirm that. Everything else I can. That I can't, but I can't see how it wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, jealousy is a
because
bitch.
Even after, I'll tell you what, like what I just said, but when he left that comment, I'm salivating in this. Everybody talking shit to me, fucking attacking me. I called him on the phone. He didn't answer his phone. I know you're there. You just commented, and it was him. You're gonna talk shit in the comments section, but you won't talk to me on the phone.
Because he knows he's doing some fuck shit. And that's exactly why he doesn't want to come to you face to face. He wants to, you know, instigate the fire on the public eye.
But that's all. That all led to me almost.
He's dead. Like let him be dead to you in your mind. Like
whether if he comes across this, I'm sure one of you fucking people are gonna be trying to fucking start some type of issue. But hey, man, yeah. That almost led to me offing myself. Yeah, legit. So when I hear stories like this Adam dude coming on and saying he's going to do something like that, I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it because it's not genuine.
And it's a mockery of the people who actually went through something real personal like that.
No, that's not something to joke around with. And I'm not perfect, man. You guys know I drink quite a bit. I'm drinking right now as we speak. But I'm completely coherent, am I?
Absolutely.
I'm fucking drunk right now?
No.
Right. Everybody's oh, it's Friday. Will's drunk. Whenever Will's online, he's drunk this. And you know why that is? Because of that. Because of that fucking video between him and Dallas. That's why everybody thinks I am a fucking drunk and a drug addict because of that.
Jesus Christ.
Because of that. And that's why all these fucking idiots that troll me to this fucking day believe that. Because of that. How can I ever fucking forgive somebody for that? There's nothing you can do. Even if I was going to be a big YouTuber, right? Let's say, for instance, I was fucking, you know, you have your Joe Cronins and your JD from New York's or anybody like that. It's impossible for me now because of that fucking stigma. Because of that. And because of people like fucking Dark Horse.
Can I say that I've seen, and I'm not trying to downplay your situation at all, but there's other successful YouTubers that went through similar or probably even worse scenarios of defamation, and they rise above and they gain a huge following. But that's because of their fandom sticking up for them and trying to elevate them in that status quo. So while you may believe currently that you may not achieve that level, you can develop fandom that could help you achieve that level that you desire.
Sure. If you know, and you're right, that's true. But a lot of those guys, they have financial backing behind them and all that.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's true.
That point,
Yeah.
well, I can only talk about that. At that point in time, I was coming from the ground up.
Right.
You know what I mean? From the ground up. As for now, it's not my goal. Like I'm doing fine as is. You know, so I don't have to. That's not a goal of mine. I thought like it was like kind of like a pipe dream. Well, maybe maybe I can do it. And I'm like, fuck, this is actually kind of happening a little bit. All right, cool. So it's something I kind of devoted time to, but now it's just I don't need to. This is just something I enjoy having conversations with people like yourself and others. You know what I mean? And that's good enough for me. I don't need to be a star.
It's like online therapy almost.
Yeah, well, this one is for sure.
Definitely.
This one is for sure. But yeah, man, there was it. That's Decker used to say these online therapy sessions. It's true. It's true. A lot of them are. But no, man, like there's certain people I enjoy talking to, and certain people that I find entertaining, and that's the extent of it. And when I come on and I do my gaming and stuff, I just hope to like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna try to entertain people, and whatever happens. It's not something that I put a whole hell of a lot of effort into, because if I did, I mean, I could get my own sound studio, you know, really do streaming the right way.
I mean, you can. Like, you really, it's like nothing. It's like you can get into gaming and you really, like what a lot of us are doing is trying to, you know, boost up that content. If it's not entertainment when it comes to video commentary, you can just be a gamer or get into Twitch, you know? I mean, it's there's other ways, you know?
I'm always going to be a gamer, but that stuff, that's always going to be a hobby to me. That comes second, man.
All right, Malik, thank you for coming. And I think I'm going to end the stream, but Will, thank you for sharing that story. Everyone else here, thank you for participating. People in the comment section, thank you for also participating. Trolls, thank you for participating as well. And it's been a pleasure stream. I know I'm going to get a lot of feedback from people who I don't want to hear from.
Fire I am tomorrow, and how much of a scumbag it is.
I really hope they don't do that. I really hope they don't say that. But knowing how my viewers are, I mean,
out there, but I know these people, and it's all good. Whatever happens. I know the truth, and he knows.
But you're in a better state that you can deal with the bullshit that comes your way, and if they try anything slick, you got.
I know. Listen, like I said, that from that going forward made me stronger than I ever thought I could become mentally. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate again you sharing that. And this is just to be thank you for coming. Well, you just departed. But for the people out here and getting back to Adam, so if you really want to be about that life, you would be about that life. But when you do things for attention, people are not going to take it seriously. And it's like you're sticking the middle finger to the people who actually been through sort of suicidal tendencies like that. That's what you're doing, Adam. And that's just my point. That's a stunt. And just call it what it is. It's a stunt. You did a stunt for attention. And that ain't okay. You should be ashamed of yourself. On that note, guys, thank you guys for coming, and I'm going to end the broadcast. So until the next stream, don't know when it's going to be, but I appreciate it. So Tangalo. Yeah, ZTDs. Yes, absolutely.